Okay, how's everyone doing? Oh, morning, boys. Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I totally did not stay up way too late playing the new Doom game, but that's totally not something that I would do. Also, warning in advance, they appear to be chopping a tree down in this area. I don't know how long that'll take, so if you hear background noise, that's what that is. But yeah, hypothetically, if I had stayed up till like 3 something playing the new Doom game, hypothetically, I would tell you that it's pretty fun. Um, how we doing? Deceased, Manatee, Adrix, Danny, Aaliyah, Superman, Airbory, Mark, Messi. I'm addicted to Schedule One. Ooh, nice. Fellow gamers who don't have bad consumption habits of games. Hey, Lazarus Akuma. Um. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello. Hi. I have my shit together. More Will A, Karlach B. Let's do it. Solo honor mode custom because patch 8 game stability is shit, so I'm not doing single save for a while at least. Um, we're doing sort of paired runs where anything that I do in Will A, so this run, for example, pick up a unique item, buy a unique item from a vendor, um, use a certain or acquire a certain tadpole. I can't do that in the Karlach B run. So, so far, the notepad doc I have, Gloves of Power, looted the Apothecary Basement, got the Summon Shovel Scroll, Swarzy Shoes, looted the Grove Warehouse, Chimera's Locket, Nettie Tadpole, Edwin Tadpole, Gut Tadpole, Guts Corpse, Absolute's Warboard, Absolute's Talisman, the Goblin Camp Aid Scroll, the Boots of Speed, the Uncovered Mysteries Amulet, the Mage's Friend Ring, the Engraved Githyanki disc that's in the Underdark Tower, the Guiding Light Ring, the Staff of Arcane Blessing, the Ring of Mind Shielding, the Curious Book Container, the Speedy Light Feet, the Smoke Powder Satchel in the Blighted Village, the Helldusk Armor, the Blazer of Benevolence, Loot of the Blacksmith's House, the Steelforged Sword, the Blacksmith's House Infernal Iron, the Soul Coin in the Toll House, the Soul Coin from Nadira, Lihala's Loot, the Fleet Fingers XP Spot, Bag, the Fleet Fingers, Lump's Warhorn, the Shield Mold, the Priestess Gut, fixed location scrolls, the Ore by the Mephits, the Warped Headband of Intellect, the Spell Sparkler, Herald, the Jolty Vest, the Hunting Shortbow, and the Infernal Alloy. Those are all items and locations that I cannot loot when I play Karlach. So I'm keeping track as I play. So reading these off, I have a notepad. My memory is not that good. We're level 6. 1 Death Cleric, 5 Shadow Sorcerer. May respect a Pure Shadow Sorcerer. We'll see. I don't know. Let's figure out what fights we're doing. So, we're level 6. This is normally where I'd get on Guileful Movement time from the oozes, but I probably want to leave those to loot on Karlach. Doggo soon? Soon. Hey, Super. Hey, Sentinel. Hope you're well. Specific reason why you took Wyll first, isn't he chasing Karlach? I wanted to do Wyll first because I want, to do Wyll Evil Ending, and I've wanted to do it for a while. So I was a little more excited about that. I've played Karlach Origin far more than I've played Wyll Origin. So that was the primary factor, yeah. It probably would have made more sense to do it in the reverse order with the existing story, but we're still going to have to headcanon some stuff, so that's where I'm at on that. Hey, Mick.
Hey Quag, can't believe it's been 7 months already. Anyways, thanks for the countless hours of entertainment, fun, and chill vibes.
Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months of the streak and for your own incredibly positive vibes. The generous support throughout the months. I appreciate you. Happy to have you around. Thank you so much. Any downsides to getting the Absolute brand? No. What about an elemental run? You can only use and have to use one element of your choice. Would it be hard? Depends on what you pick, but like it wouldn't be hard in many cases as much as it would be annoying. Like Mark and Dade are doing a psychic damage only run. And because they know the game pretty well, and there's a lot of high power psychic spells. It's just mostly, hey, you don't have crit immunity and you can't kill Scrying Eyes and Steel Watchers. That's like it, really. Couple different times, Nazatur has made good progress on a fire only run, and it's like, hey, you can't kill Grim, you can't get critical hit immunity, but you can't kill like your gear in the House of Hope. It's like, eh. It's not something I find terribly interesting personally. Just checking, it's just the items you're banned from the next run, right? Not how you resolve quests, i.e. if you save the Grove, your raid Grove next run. Yeah, I'm not locking quest resolutions like that. Not yet, anyway. I can always make rules adjustments later. It's your... You know what song would wake you up inside? Wake me up? Save me? Sorry, save May. Did you know the only reason that song has the rapping sections that have been memed for the last 20 years is because the label refused to sign them unless they brought a dude on for a track? That's not a joke. They originally they wanted them to have a male singer just like in the band, so like for the whole album. So Evanescence turned it down. They went home. And then they got a call back from the label. It was like, okay, fine, but just put him on one song. And they're like, okay. True story. I don't know why I know that, but it's a bit of information I've retained. Way to get Elminster to stabilize the orb and still be able to eat him? Not to my knowledge, but that's something I'd like to explore. Hey, that guy, guys. How are you? The crit. Okay. Keep forgetting to switch my bows again. Hey, third monkey. Imagine hearing Emily's voice and being like, this band needs penis. They did do that. Me, I need it. You can have all the penis. I hope you get all the penis you want, buddy. Man, to be honest, man censored, yeah. Penis music enjoyers? Do I need to start learning a new skill? I'm very excited for this opportunity. You don't play the skin flute? Not my own. Stretch like a guitar. Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
Being arrested for assault.
Very chaotic already today. Which band is this? We were talking about Evanescence. Alright, let me actually put my hand crossbows back on. Still trying to figure out when second Ketheric appeared. Yeah, I don't know what causes that or how that works.
I should unwind in camp.
Thanks.
But I do know that's been a thing for quite some time. As much as I'd like to blame patch 8. On my usual walk listening to the stream, yeah, but anything you changed to update your the tankiest build patch 8? Swatch 7, Hex 1 was 4. Swatch doesn't really add to the tankiness side of things. Sure, you can like take people's weapons and that's cool. And you can like if you go up to 9, you could panache people before a fight. But it wouldn't be Swash. It'd be between Thief and Arcane Trickster still. And that was one of the decisions made in that run as well. So I probably wouldn't really change anything. The same framework just got better. With the Uncanny Dodge changes. Access to Booming Blade. For more on the damage end. Not much to report. Rick Thorm 2, this time it's personal. Brain rot. Yeah, it's something. Hey, good luck up there. How are you? Two Ketherics? Yeah, while fighting Ketheric last night, Mark had second Ketheric. There were two. The second one wasn't in the turn order, he was just chilling. But Mark killed him anyway, because that's my streamer, and got 2 copies of Ketheric's gear. Alright, time to kill everyone out here. Use my last spell slot, 3rd level False Slave. That was good, Ketheric. The Ketheric that respects his daughter's relationship. Yeah, the one that wasn't hostile. The one that's like, no, I'm an ally. I went to therapy after experiencing a deep personal loss and didn't take it out on my daughter's girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. That's the Ketheric who could have recruited.
Let my enemies fall.
Yes, we've had Ketheric. What about second Ketheric? I made sure to make that joke messy. I was channeling you while I did it. Inside of you are 2 Ketherics. Threaten me with a good time. Dual casting Necromancy spells looks like a ton of fun. Yeah. Quinn Bone Chill is really good. Unfortunately, the other two cantrips I'm not as jazzed about. Toll the Dead, getting consistency on it is a lot harder until later in the game. And then Bursting Sinew is both very situational and also like all or nothing, kind of like this is. But maybe some combination with like 6 Evo Wizard if you're doing a Corpse Explode build, because then you still get damage on a successful save. Maybe something like 10 Evo Wizard, 1 Death Cleric, 1 someone else. Maybe 10 Evo, 1 Death, 1 Hexblade for Corpse Exploder. Kind of like that idea. Or I said it first, he said it louder. No, I'm talking about when it happened. I didn't say it today. I meant yesterday. Or I guess it was technically today. I meant this morning. As in not now. And make sure to censor the M word next time you use it, Danny. Automod allowed it. This is not the first bot instructed to do bad shit that I've read about today. Hey, Christina Ann. Hope you're well. Hey, Nene. Mass Effect 2 Insanity Collectorship done. Nearing the final stretch. Let's go, Machete. Gotta get this mullet fresh. That's my goblin. Mulling things over. Let's fucking go. I'm severely brain damaged. Believing. Understandable. Really, I gotta work. Have a good day, Third Monkey. Thanks for stopping by. Build C Meta Magic? Yeah, the extension works again, which is great. But the build is 1 Death Cleric, 4 or 5, excuse me, a Shadow Sorcerer at the moment. Mostly so I can just do things like this and not rest for extended periods of time and just click 2 target Bone Chill for the early game. I don't have to use Twin Spell because Death Cleric at level 1 can send Necromancy cantrips at 2 targets. If I was being good about maintaining my sorcery points, if I had a Bloodlust Elixir on, then I could do 2 targets with Bone Chill and then Quicken to do it again on my bonus action. I could do this while hastened so that I could do it again on my main action. Then I had Bloodlust action. So, Bone Chilling 8 people per turn. I don't know, that'd be pretty good. I don't quite have enough accuracy to feel obligated to do that right now, though. A crit. Will really hated that goblin in particular. Would I see feats in the extension? Negative alert, wondering if I missed something in the extension. I don't... I think you just have to look for, like, the... under the notable features section. If you could see that. It's been so long since I've seen the extension. It's been 84 years. Wiping out the goblin camp so therapeutic. Yeah, it's very zen in the moment. Up the low rolls. 5 on 2d8. 4 on 2d8. Ugh. Save? Sure. Gotta head home, catch a stream later. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Mick. Have a good one. One. Frankly, I'm surprised it did 1. You max rolled. Where's our boy looking so tired? That Hex animation. Hex does a body bad, apparently. How you doing, Caster X? Also, let me know if I'm butchering the pronunciation. Streamers aren't literate. That's on point? Cool.
2 steps at a time.
I'm just weird about long resting. I should be long resting. I just think it's really funny to not. Because every 5 seconds, Will's like, man, it's been a day. Sorcerer with 0 spell slots just continues doing shit. I don't like long resting. Morning, Andy. How are you? You can help us connect one? Yeah. You just gotta break Raphael's AI and then beat him up a little bit. I should probably jump down. He can't really do much to me. Hey, just click Toll the Dead for no reason. Yeah, 18 damage is pretty good. Up to 24 on that, but like, Bone Chill goes higher because it crit. Didn't even get a +1 from damage. I did. It's in my offhand. Suits for the weak, as they say. Is that why I haven't been doing that? Am I officially strong? Okay. Already have the money from Krola. Aggie sometimes has arrows. I think always has a thunder arrow, actually. Oh, this guy's very chill about these events. Alright, well,
Being arrested for assault.
waiting.
Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Where's... Grab the trader.
Better be good.
I won't be using Returning Pike on either character because it's garbage, but I'll leave it for Karlach to sell. The hide armor isn't a unique, so I'm grabbing that.
Finders keepers.
Is the background noise coming through at all, chat? Excuse me. It's like not too bad for me, but hard for me to gauge what my mic picks up. Don't think so? Okay. Like, right outside my window, they're cutting down a tree. Hey, Exile. Hear nothing? Don't hear anything? Cool. Has a use? Yeah. Even garbage can have uses. I've used it. Level 1 runs sometimes are like, hey, I don't care about having XP. So you can throw it around in the early game. Hmm? It's a pike. Pikes are good poke sticks. Just, it's endlessly frustrating to me that people will be like, yeah, I'm playing a throw build, so I'm using the best throw weapon, the returning pike. It's like, you know, one of these does more, right? And doesn't steal your XP, ever. Returning weapon doesn't cleave your melees. You mean for playing Giant Barb specifically and applying Elemental Cleaver? I'm confused. Or you just mean like when you're playing in full party, throwing it at someone standing next to, as compared to Nirona? I mean, yeah, but like you could just throw a regular dagger and also be free of that, while also keeping both of your hands free for equipping actually decent gear, and also you'll never lose your XP. Also, you get better throwing arcs, and also you don't get paths interrupted as frequently. Those aren't returning people like that. Alright, bind one. Play EK or Giant Barb and bind a dagger. Even better, play Giant Barb, bind an air misser, and then you throw force damage. It's really funny. I want to deal with the Scrying Eye right now, I just don't want Minthara to get angry. Oh, I see. Requires builds. Pike is returning built-in. Yeah, I know that's the appeal. Which is why I do still use it from time to time, despite shitting on it every chance I get.
A bright idea.
Well, that's not great. How much do I care about this guy's XP? Like a little, I guess. But not that much. No XP, but also no alert. And no Minthara aggro. So minus 50 XP. Oh well. How greedy's Will so far? Any nice items left for Mama K? I left the Sparkle Hands for her. So that'll be nice. Left the Robe and Grimforge. Left the Shield, left the AC Gloves. Left the Ring of Protection for her. So she's got some toys that I've made sure to avoid so far. The Lightning Res Ring, left that. Saving Balin is an inspo, but it would give me the gloves, and I don't want those gloves on this character. I want them on the other one. I'll hold off on making that decision. Owlbears? What's my AC? Good enough. Yeah, I left the haste home for Karlach too. Oh yeah, I have enhanced sleep. Why am I walking?
Sharp as ever.
So what if I recruit Scratch and then I just don't accept the ball in this run? Yeah, we're doing that.
A word, if I may.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name,
Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return.
I almost clicked the 3.
I won't leave him.
Ugh.
If it
Yeah, we're gonna recruit Scratch. It's 15 XP. Also, just nice to have the doggo around. But we will not be using Scratch's ball in this run, so we can preserve that for Karlach. Will has Shovel already, so... Shovel can't help Aelin, so I'm going to have to use an action to free Aelin. Or have Diva by that point. I guess that's an option too. I could just be pure class Cleric and use a Diva. So no ball. That's less damage than I'd hoped for.
One move ahead. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I still have the stone skin from Glut, so I'm not worried. I should probably be less chill about this than I'm being. Full disclosure. They can't meaningfully hurt me, but they can hurt me. Save the flight scroll. It'd be a waste.
Going on the sly.
A cool idea. I adore OGRE too. Yeah, I'd been tossing around the idea for a while, and happy to finally do it.
No time to waste.
So if I want to recruit the cub, the mate has to go down first. 7. Ugh. I was near max roll. Alright, that explains that. I just gotta be careful. Maybe I should prioritize ability draining. Should have coded my weapon instead of offhand shot. +8. I may need to haste. If I ability drain you down one bracket, then I could use the haste scroll and be unhittable for a bit. Heal instead. One more drain on you, then I switch to hitting you, then I haste. Wyvern Toxin. The rage does bring you back up. Okay. +7. If I haste, you'll still have a roll that can hit me. I need to drain you by 2. But by that point, you're nearly dead. So the place to heal. +6. Now if I haste, you can't hit me. But that's not worth it anymore. Not until the main owlbear starts raging. I don't have to worry about it. We win. This is far from a hard fight. I just gotta make sure I actually pay attention. Morning, Kate. How are you? Hey, your wellness check. Good to see you. See, yeah, read. If I had a spell slot, a Thunderwave would go hard here. They have good con, but like I can put reverb and bane and all sorts of stuff to make it consistent.
Looks from a single strike will you watch.
Could knock out the cub for 20 XP.
Perhaps it'll live.
Meh. Oakfather's Embrace. I don't think I take on this run. I don't have the HP to actually want to take hits from shadows, though it's really good for clearing out shadows. Especially with high Call the Weak threshold, which I'm going to have on this run, but not the next run. We're gonna had some wild, funny dreams last night. Oh no. I'll leave the owlbear egg for Karlach to sell as well. Got some good sleepies? Very nice, Tate. Glad to hear it. I stayed up too late playing Doom. That was my night.
That's curious.
So, can I, like, without adding it to my inventory, loophole abuse? He's already doing it.
symbol
I didn't pick it up.
here too.
Leave that stuff there. Herman Gate, Morning Hall. I love the order of operations there, soy sauce. No notes. How you doing? Stayed up too late because there's a second Ketherick. I was there for that too. If you knock out the owlbear here, just come to your camp. Usually. It's very easy to mess up its AI though, so I'm not going to say with confidence yes. Veteran quest. Did I get to speak with Dead? Did. We've got 2 places I can use that. We still got to get Yankee. How did I want to deal with them? I don't even remember. No, I can just Eyes of the Dark. Once I rest. If I rest.
Could you ask her something for me?
The last on run, the cub decided it can't forgive me and kept attacking. Did you kill the mother before the mate? Because if you do it in that order, it won't stop attacking. You have to make sure that the cub is the only one left when the mother dies for the dialogue to happen. Because they didn't check the logic on that when they implemented the legendary action.
It's for her sister's wedding.
The corpse regards you.
From outdoor.
The spell.
Hey Gizmo, hope you're well.
Something's hidden in that hay.
So if you do speak with Dead there, you reduce the DC of that perception check to 0, but you still fail it on a 1. And yes, I have done that. Why do you ask?
Pride of the game.
Benrin Dowry. Karlach can't do that.
They won't see me.
Yeah, never got an inspo from saving this guy. Annoying.
2 steps at a time.
Pretty good. How about yourself? I can't complain that much. I mean, I could, but I'm feeling no pressing need to do so. So
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
No.
speak with Dead. You can find this satchel if you failed the perception check. Our optional bosses like the owlbear are also limited to individual characters for XP limitations. It's just item limitations. Like since Wyll killed the owlbears, Karlach can. She can steal the egg and sell it. I had not planned on doing that optional boss logic, but it's still early enough that I could pivot into that. Could. Like, what optional bosses have I fought so far? Just the owlbears? Nier is technically an optional boss, but I haven't done that yet. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Can you do fellow chatters? Hey, RBF. Good to see you. Wall area. This isn't a region lock, so I don't have to do a clean sweep by any means. In patch 8, doing Grove Defense is just a lot more XP. They added more goblins, Not in the fight, but after the fight. So I should probably just always be doing grove defense. I want to try to knock out Minthara on this run, I guess. For the extra tadpole later, but maybe I kill her on this run. For the immediate tadpole and for the XP. And then I knock her out on the Karlach run for more tadpoles in Act 3. But I don't care about tadpoles as much as I care about XP, so maybe she just dies on both runs. I mean, after the fight. Yeah, as of patch 8, the day after you do Grove Defense, there's more goblins just in the Grove. They're hostile. They're worth XP. It's very visibly a bug, but it's there. Oh, these nods got him. Hey, Biff. Be kind of interesting if one character sided with Nier for the tadpole and let him go, the other killed him. Killing him both times would be cool too. Breaking or keeping your pact with Mizora? Good question. Hadn't thought about it. That's Act 3 stuff. So I could start doing pure Shadow Sorcerer stuff now with Nimbus, and it'd be pretty cool. Let's go talk to Doraxon. How many corpses? Hang on, I need a corpse. This is gonna be funny.
Easy enough.
You kill Karlach? Nope. Recruited.
Interfering with a
Guess they didn't like that. It's okay. It'll be funny. Corpse 2 damage. Damn it. Oh. It was still funny. Well, kids today, they're goblins. The game says they don't count. There's a chance for one of them to have speed pots, but I don't think I actually loaded in their inventory, so it wouldn't have been there. Whoops. It wasn't for nothing. I now have several good bursting sinew targets. They're helping the cause. Hello, sharks. I'm here today to offer you the opportunity to get in on the ground floor of Going Postal, a direct-to-consumer business. Consumer, that sends bags of shit to your enemies. I'm offering 1% of the company for the low investment of 6.9 million. Nice. You in? What did you mean by consumer there? I'm in. Hackermans. So I killed Abdurak. I didn't take his mace yet. Yeah, Karlach will use that. You don't know? Maybe you're not the right investor? Oh. Okay.
Pride of the gate.
I'm a cleric. I can do this checklist as long as I pay attention.
The hobgoblin. You taste the vision of the elves.
If it is
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid? Damn.
Cleric option.
The artifact does not want to part from you.
Cleric
The
option.
hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creep you
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
rags again. Suspicion floods Raglan's mind. You see the corpse.
Riddle. See,
There we go.
she's mounting an
You just need to
attack on that blast
be on the
road.
topic of who killed them and then
Tell
ask
her
about the
you
gift.
join her.
They're after a weapon. Surely they don't.
Clerics and bards can do that checklist. Part of me really wants to minor illusion everyone onto the dead mind flare and blow it up to start the fight, but like they have good decks. Raglan has advantage on deck saves because he's a barbarian. It wouldn't be effective. It would be funny though. The Gobbo treasure unique. And stuff back there. I'd say the unique item and the infernal iron. Yes. Oh yeah, I should save this guy or whatever.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
It'll be fine as long as he decides not to be stupid. Haley's tentatively down, albeit a bit concerned about the amount of dying luck that happened. DM So Black hasn't got back to me for 1 HP. Also, hi. Hey, GT.
Silence is cool.
One, really? Don't miss.
2 steps at a time.
He's still gonna waste his multi-attack mauling a child. Can we listen to the song? Sure. Yep, Danny. It's the most convenient place. Oh, that's a great emote combo. I like that, Andy. He's not doing so great over there. He's really not doing so great. How much do I care? There you go. Dumbass. Hey, cat.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you.
So good.
A true friend of either way, I owe thanks.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That must if you want to find a I cannot allow they are the ones holding these. There is no safe mace.
New challenge one idea: full run listening to the song in a loop. It is the challenge that I won't want to stop listening to the song. There's always 2 bombs in here. I'm thinking I'm gonna leave them for Karlach. I'll even leave the sus meat. Beastmaster's chain. Wasn't thinking. Linebreaker boots. Did I put a best beckoners on the list? No, I didn't. The best beckoners should be there. Bad date.
What have we here?
Can you repeat it? I missed the part where the song tells whose turn it is. I think I'm starting to suspect it's your. Knew a guy in college nicknamed Sus Meat. Oh? Oh yeah, the children. The children did not make it out here.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
What a coincidence. You like breaking items. This guard likes breaking teeth. Choose your next move carefully.
My next move is to roll good.
You've convinced them.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Ooh. A crit for the outright kill. Love to see it. Clean. Well, let's sell stuff to Roa. Thinking maybe I do that respec. You're a Shadow Sorcerer. What do I lose from doing so? I lose my aid from doing the respec, and I lose my martial weapon proficiency, so I'll be bad with hand crossbows.
Need something?
I'm not gonna try to disarm Voss. I don't think. Do I want a Blight Scroll for opening on Beretha? Maybe. I really want a Guileful Movement Elixir. That's what I'm really looking for right now. I guess I lose access to guidance, resistance, all that. Do I? Maybe I don't respect them. Yeah, I'll just wait till level 7 to have Nimbus. Calm down, stomach. You don't need to do all that. Keep a Great Axe around for prepare swapping, even though I'm never going to do it on this run. Just building good habits. What I mean by that, for anyone who doesn't know, you can use this this thing, prepare, and then switch weapons, and it'll stay active. So you can like prepare and then stab someone with Dollar Amaris if you really wanted to, or Shadow Blade. You know, whatever. One of these. Chernobyl. Nimbus! I could sell that. Covers most of that cost gap. Got a monstrosity slaying just in case. Haven't killed the lava elemental yet. There's a funny thing you can do with Eyes of the Dark is you can concentrate on Eyes of the Dark in one location, but then you could just shoot darkness arrows from that at your target, and then still be able to see through that. Because it's not the Eyes of the Dark cloud specifically that you're allowed to see through. It's that while you have the spell going, you have the ability to see through darkness. Maybe I lean into that a little bit. have fire arrows.
Pleasure.
Last finals tomorrow, or co-op on Saturday. You're gonna need to 1, hold my tired and feeble brains hand through every single thing, or 2, mind your business.
Need something?
We'll talk about it. Don't worry about it. Get done what you gotta get done. What if we also held hands while our brains slowly melted? What then? Go on. Started my current run, pure Shadow Sorcerer, respect level 1 Tempest Glare for the proficiencies and utility spells felt far more valuable than 1 more feat and sorcery point. Yeah, Andy, I think the final build plan is going to have 1 level of something else for the proficiencies. Because, you know, martial weapon proficiency just kind of matters a lot. You don't necessarily need it, but the fact that, like, for most of the game, even if you're not invested, bows would just do more than cantrips. And hand crossbows being available in your bonus action. It's just too good to ignore. So I value that part of it really highly, but even outside of that, being able to use some of the weirder melee weapons is quite nice. What did I come back into this inventory for? Oh, to check cultivation elixirs. Because I need actual, stuff here.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
It'll land on a mic in its head. One time I did that while having a Colossus elixir active. They took damage and I had to talk my way out of a fight.
Sure, why not?
Well,
When I made the called switch, I heard your voice in my head. Opportunity cost. I'm sometimes a good influence. This could go very poorly very quickly. The correct play is oil of combustion with fire arrows, or if I can secure a many target arrow somewhere. But we ain't doing that. Because I'm mentally ill. Really don't have the mats to make a bloodless elixir? Oh no, I do. What am I talking about? That's enough for Eyes of the Dark. Because I don't have any temp HP right now, we are going to slurp up Auntie's special sludge.
Let's see.
Fresh, sweet smell of water.
Extra effective HP. Why is she knocked out and not dead? Because I want her to make it to the creche and die there, because then I can speak with Dead on her for information about Blood of Lathander. Now, something I've not tried is killing her here, picking up her corpse, dropping it there in the creche, and using Speak with Dead and seeing if you can still get it. I've not tried that.
They won't see me coming. Every step counts.
They're not receptive to that right now.
Let's get it done.
A little spread out. The Gish has hold person, Beretta has a shit ton of damage, and the archers have a shit ton of damage and can knock me prone. What's my play here? I think I play safe, and I get Eyes of the Dark going first. Then I haste. And I group them. Gonna hide in the darkness so they stay grouped up for me. Ice Storm's an action refresh. Uh-huh. It's one of my favorite ones. Do that to build lightning charges. Cool. Overkill, but worked well. Make it look so easy. I've had a lot of close calls and some deaths to that group. It's the difference between when I'm willing to expend resources and when I'm not willing to expend resources. Is there a list somewhere? Yeah, in the Discord. PG3 channel. I periodically update it. I forgot to add Hellcrawler to it, so I'm actually gonna make an update to it right now. Hang on. There we go. Well, Avanti's juice is bottomless because Quag's not in it. Okay. Bottom on bottom violence? Yeah, yeah, tell her soy sauce. Beretha's sword is nice. It is unique, by the way. It is a Yankee greatsword that has built-in bonus psychic damage if you're a Gith. Probably... I doubt Karlach's gonna use that as the thing. And Wyll is gonna need money in the Crush region. Can wait, though. This is XP. We'll leave that for Lae'zel. Or, not for Lae'zel, excuse me, for Karlach. We'll leave Beretha unlooted. Loot the rest. Fair, I assume all challenge runners are. That was the assumption I was working under. For the premise of the yoke. Concentrated blast? Ooh. Really? That surprises me. Maybe that's a patch 8 thing. I don't remember concentrated blast being action refresh, but I'll have to try it. Hey, Ultron. Cool rules, nice. Hey, Ogre Trials. I'm glad you like them. I'm excited about it. Not brought Lae'zel to talk to Zoru yet. I guess I can still do that. We're looking for new challenges. You like to switch things up? See, this is proof that Danny is really, really sold out. She's here shilling the Nintendo Switch 2. Coming summer 2025. Get your pre-orders in now. See, I would never do such a thing.
Time for a chat.
It is.
More pre-orders all sold out. I haven't been keeping up. No, I don't have Nintendo Switch 2 money, especially not tariff money.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! You need to be ready for a fight.
Ride the swing, a little number I call the Legend Strike. Wyll gets this for free. There's a bunch of classes and races that get it. But Wyll as an origin also just gets it.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Saw on Walmart last night you can pre-order for over $1,000.
The locals prove the tiefling. Are you sure? Confirm.
Could kill more tieflings here. Meh, I don't think I will. I have one spell slot. I could hop on a bless. Hashtag bless. As cool as Mario Kart looks, doesn't look $700 cool. Yeah. 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 Tieflings. In the rich person's world, the rest of us are just soil and green. Ugh.
The past is nearer than we. Well, let's see what you've got.
Ugh. So I want a guileful movement elixir. That's where we're at right now. None of the vendors have one. I don't want to use the mats from the oozes because then that won't be there for Karlach. I could get by without it. Honestly, with Eyes of the Dark, I could just deal with Minthara that way. Hmm.
You won't feel a thing.
I only have one Ice Storm. Do I want to use it here? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I can be spendy. Bloodlust off that Rothe. Great accuracy, Wyll. I'll probably save the double foil masks for Karlach as well.
No time to waste.
Ice Storm is pretty common anyway. I wouldn't say so. It's a 4th level spell, Matrix. Start with the crossbow shot so we ability train dexterity instead of wasting it on charisma. The barbarian isn't raging yet. It's nice. They don't have magical weapons. I'm willing to provoke opportunity attacks. Because I still have the stone skin from Glut. Oh yeah, they don't even see rolls. Mistaken about Concentrated Blast, but ooh, I like butt. I like butt, Quag 2025. I said what I said.
Silence is gold. Ever onward.
Not the cows. They're each 40 XP.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. You might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. But you've been killing history
think I'll leave Philomene alone. I'll leave both the rune powder items for Karlach.
Oh, true soul, no less. What do you think, Kurt? Yeah, it should split your head open, and the stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case, I got a but whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Not gonna risk that. But I'm gonna buy his javelins and healing potion.
Good. Now move.
A word, if I may.
Pull near from the rub. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time.
These two are part of Brithvar's faction. So I don't have to make checks to, like, hide near them or anything. This guy has a bomb. I don't want him to continue to have a bomb, but my sleight of hand is not very good. I mean, this one has Guiding Bolt. These two collectively can do a lot of damage.
Silence is gold. I'll take that.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this
Wait to get my action
is
back.
about to demonstrate.
If you have a bonus action to your thief, you can open with the cast guide and set it again. Normally you can only use it once per turn. Yeah, action economy helps with it. Oh, your strength's low. Should have coded. I really don't want that to hit me. I'll use my spell slot. Didn't want to. I was planning on saving that for Bless, but doing it on his action surge turn just makes sense. Is the action economy getting tariffs as well? It gives. Pain. Yeah, not having athletics proficiency be like. So I'm gonna Booming Blade anyway, even though in Silence Bubble, because it can build lightning charges. But there are hot nerds in here. It's true. It's true. Perhaps in your area? Aha. Alright, Will, you wanna stop missing, brother? No? Okay. That's good for me too. Hey, it's how are you? Guiding Bolt hurts, man. But how does Cleric do damage? Like that. Build lightning charges off then. "16 strength, my hit rate is quite trash." didn't actually want him to go prone anyway. It's good that he succeeded. No. Let's say it's told it had wisdom. You only have 8 decks right now. Style. Wiser enemies in this game? Really depends on the type.
One move ahead.
There's a lot that do not have great wisdom. But the problem is, wisdom save stuff tends to be all or nothing. So Toll the Dead currently is an all or nothing. Either it works or it doesn't. If I hit someone who is at less than max HP, can do up to 24 damage. But Bone Chill is an attack roll, so I have more ways of ensuring consistency, especially at this point in the game. And if I hit them and I max roll, I can still crit to do more damage than Toll the Dead. So I prefer Bone Chill by a wide margin, but there are situations where not using attack rolls is the play. Yeah, I've swapped computers more than 3 times in recent memory.
Toning things down. Let's chew the
The ragdoll there was very funny.
keeping pace.
No worthwhile coatings, so we'll do Fire Dip.
A good trick. They won't see me coming.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one
we wait.
is about to demonstrate.
Wait long enough to get my actions back.
Might will prevail.
unfortunate. Big fella? Yeah, big fella.
Two steps at a time.
Vanity Manatee, thank you for the Prime in 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks and yada yada yada. You know the deal. Thank you.
Oops, you dropped this.
Oops. I want daylight for this. Do I go get the spell slot restoration amulet from Mellum? I think I do. So I can get back a 3rd level spell slot. So I can put a daylight down.
A word, if I may.
Welcome back.
Blurg. Are you in...
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Lurk is also selling that good. Including another stone skin. Sir, a 2nd stone skin has hit the Underdark.
Very.
I greet you, Sunchild.
Alright, Pearl of Power purchased. Adding to the list. Hey, GG, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Baldur's Gate 3 stuff has been my fixation for quite some time at this point. We're doing a Wyll A, Karlach B style thing. So if you've ever played the original Resident Evil 2, it's basically what you do in the first playthrough determines what's still available in the second playthrough to some extent. So any items I pick up in this run, I will not be able to pick up in my subsequent Karlach run. That's the idea. Stream was good, fully chaotic. Love to hear it. Well, normally I like having enough strength to throw a Thryn in there.
Back on your feet, so I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Do I want the reward item here? I'm not gonna be able to take the boots at all in Karlach, so I may as well take this
You're
XP.
the one Grey. Here then, now move. The parasol. A true glad you're. He's stuck in there with poison to keep. Thought you would. You attacked someone.
No, I didn't.
Only the guards are. Your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
They didn't like the bribery. The game doesn't quite know where Thryn is right now. Who poisoned the geezers? It's a good question.
Coming through.
So I have to be careful of Greymon and Brithvar. They have magical weapons. Killed every Myconid at 4. Nearly got Dareth killed. Lae'zel threw a bomb that downed her. Another bomb that didn't drop exploded and killed Sar and Lae'zel. As the game crashed. Solo pathing, 100% my fault, I'm sure. Ugh. Sounds like a lot. Alright, don't resist. Actually, no. Greymon's just using a non-magical Great Axe right now. He has magical weapons in his inventory, just he's not using them. So, I only have to worry about the psychic damage and Earthfire's melee weapon. Psychic ouchie. Okay, yeah, I'm sure that's the play. Make yourself small. Uh-huh. Right, Jake? He agrees. That Mind Spike really did hurt a lot.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Of course you crit miss. Alright, Brithvar has 18 strength. Magical weapon, he's proficient, he's level 5, so 4... 9? No, sorry. 4... 10. Got plus 10 to hit. I need 30 AC. For him to not be able to hit me. I can't make that. Oh yeah, I don't have boots on. We'll fight with the grippers out. I also totally forgot to actually cast the daylight that I bought the amulet for. Whoopsie. Trigger happy. I will be hasting. I already have Stone Skin, but we're going to Blade Ward buffer here, specifically because it works on Brithvar's attacks. In case he hits me. Why is Daylight good in this fight? All the Dwergar here have Sunlight sensitivity. So if you put a Daylight down, they have disadvantage in all their attack rolls. Huge crit. Good job, Will. Also lowered his strength mod to +3. So now he can hit me on 29 if he max rolls. 27. Accuracy. Didn't read that. Turns out reading's useful. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, with the Blade Ward and that ability drain, Brithvar doesn't see a roll that hurts me. So I'll buffer another Blade Ward through the Lethargic turn, so he doesn't attack me during. I'm still going to try to ability drain him. If I get him down one more bracket, I'll feel actually safe. usually throw them off a cliff. I throw some of them. I've gone as far as to throw all of them, but I don't want to do the same thing every run. I feel safe till they sweep these floors. Mild ouchie. Rothgar didn't attack because he didn't see damage. If I hit him one more time, I lower his strength mod to +2. Well, let's be patient on that. Still on Bloodlust. I could kill Greymon for it. Be patient. We can keep building lighting charges off of backlashing Stoneguard Cur. Keep our accuracy up, keep our damage up. The strategy I'm using right now would be feasible without high AC and without the Haldusk armor too, for what it's worth. I would just have to heal instead of taking these offhand shots. Alright, we got the Durin there. The kill there would have been nice. Where's Stone Skin coming from? Sovereign Glut is concentrating on it. Actually got ensnared. Oh, low strength moment. I swear this never happens. Karlach doesn't get Glut. I haven't made a decision on that. There's no reason Karlach can't use Glut, but, like, I picked up Priestess Gut, and Karlach can't use her with Glut. The Great Outdoors, BRB. I don't get to ability drain Earthfar this turn, but I did get to Bloodlust. You rolled a 20. Shouldn't have been willing to chance that. That's why crit immunity is important. He's willing to attack me now because he applied Shattered to me, which means he's doing more damage. And he can see a way past my DR. Not thrilled about it. $49. Relax. 40. for Bone Chill, more targets. Didn't expect it to land, but it was still correct. Not manifesting it happens. Obviously, what happens if you die in this run? You start over as Wyll, start as Karlach. Thinking if I die, I start over as Wyll. If I die in either run. That's what my gut tells me. Or then maybe I could decide to do Karlach A, Wyll B. That could be fun. Flip the order. He's down to a +1 strength mod. So he shouldn't be able to hit me anymore. Let's see. No, it was with 2 stacks of reeling. So with 2 stacks, he's unable to hit me. He can't hit me now, but I do need to drain him 1 more, and then keep 1 stack of reeling going on him. Or get Bane applied to him. That'll do it. The items refresh, but it's been taken to stay off limits. So, like, if I die, new set of runs. Consider the 2 runs together as 1. So if I die, then, like, new run. Everything resets. As he can roll a natural 19 with crit immunity, is that how it works? No, he could roll a 20. It's a 20. A natural 20 has no special properties against someone who has crit immunity. Most of the time. So the nat 20 would have to still clear my AC. It just so happens that the total of his 20 plus his bonuses cleared my AC. Having low strength sucks. Yes, 16 strength is low. Karlach dies at the Netherrain, gotta start over as Wyll again. Yeah. She missed that one. Rude. Like how everyone has a catchphrase. Last one was I have evasion. This one is, man, low strength sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Arrest them. Hey, imagine hitting. Just let me hit. Please, just once, let me hit. What do I even have in the tank for near? The psychic damage could be quite annoying. I could switch off the Bloodlust, I suppose. I don't have a Psychic Res Elixir, though. I'm gonna take the Boots of Speed back. Do I take the Ring of Absolute Force? Yes. Recording it. We'll leave Deep Delver for Karlach. Leave Saver of Skulls for Karlach, I think. I can leave that for her so she can destroy the Necromancy of Say, because if she can't pick it up, she can read it from the ground and then destroy it. No, she can't read it from the ground, because if I'm going to read it on Wyll, then I'm going to have picked up the Amethyst. Yeah, we're going to leave Saber of Skulls for Karlach. She has to do Boat Fight anyway. Or doesn't have to, but will likely end up doing it. So maybe I'll leave all three of those items for her.
Let's see.
Gave Thryn the boots, they become unlootable? No, because I'm still on the character that got the boots. Do you mean just in general or for this rule set? Because, no, that was never a rule. But giving Thryn the boots, she just puts them on. Like she was using them. So yeah, I got them back. And then the game itself, no, they're still there. She just equips them. I'm not going to touch the Devil Foil masks. Get a Psychic Res Elixir. We're going to put that on for near.
I greet you, son child.
So, do I just leave Nier's Tadpole alone? No, I want it. Low Tadpole's gonna suck on Karlach, but... Have I left any early game Tadpoles for her? Like, at all? I need to leave one. I left the one... I didn't take the one from Flint. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't take that one. So I'll leave her that one. Fucking hell, these are expensive.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
Leave
liking,
Psychic Spark for her.
very well.
Yeah, alright. Let's go for near. Writing this down? Yeah, I have a notepad. Currently, 945 characters.
Get back. One spark and it'll glow.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Doesn't. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand
Do I go for
that
double
slayed
tadpole out of him?
Mir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
Yeah, I don't care about Bliss Spores. Or not Bliss Spores, the questing later.
You've a chance yet to prove your faith. Kill the slaves, and let Mir see them suffer.
Okay, we didn't roll good. Should have gone for detect dots, but well, no double tadpole. Please roll better. No. I'm okay. Thank you for the offer, though. Miss coming, so. Interesting play.
Finding my way.
13%. Didn't think it would work, but. I had like a little more movement speed.
never have come
The
here.
reason why he's not doing Dissonant Whispers is because of the Psychic Res plus my Armor's TR. He's like, oh, that won't really do anything. It's better if I poke, because he's got a magical weapon, and I don't resist that. The reason you choose not to opportunity attack? Yes, read Nier's legendary action. I'll read it for you. Nier can immediately cast Psionic Visage on himself when attacked. Immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. When struck, Visage will detonate for 2 to 12 psychic damage and a 3-meter knockback. If I hit him with the opportunity attack on his turn, I can't hit him safely on my turn. He'd do this. There's been cut. Let's go.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Maybe I'll let Karlach go for double tadpole. I'll leave Nier's. Gonna leave her the boots too. Gonna take the Sword of Screams.
I should unwind in
Four skin gone. Let's go. Downgraded to 3 skin.
Sure, why not? Well, I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And so, to Moonrise Towers, certainly not. In case...
Fine. And,
No, okay. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but here, things the cult would like. That business is what set it.
I think the second run might be kind of more straightforward, because you don't have to choose what to leave behind. Well, I won't have to choose what to leave behind, but also I will be heavily restricted by what I am not allowed to do. So, if I restrict myself more on this run, it'll make it less restrictive on the future run. But if I don't, it'll make the future run harder. So I have to make these kinds of decisions, leaving behind a resource that maybe I won't even use on the second run, but it leaves me options.
This is the place, if that letter was right. Now, out in the open, though. Not likely. I smell a trap. Fiat Lux.
Harper Evidence Chest, Grimforge. Won't be able to loot that on Karlach, but I still will be able to get the XP. I don't get it. But okay. But you're still gonna have full inventory problems at both runs, of course. I got Hellrider's Pride. Don't think I recorded that. Rimforge cleared. Lava Elemental. I would really prefer to have a Bless active in some capacity. I'm not using that to craft that, though. We need mats from Dareth. So I can make a cultivation elixir. So that I can use that to concentrate on Bless with the Staff of Arcane Blessing in my hand, and then hot swap to Spellsparkler. That's for accuracy for dealing with the Lava Elemental. I'm going to use this haste scroll there, too. Even though I prefer to use it on other things, it just makes sense.
Well?
Though, we'll see my accuracy. I'll just put it on my bar and wait. I didn't get attitude with Dareth. Definitely limited on alchemy mats here. Not been stocking up the way I should have been. I need to buy from Ethel.
Have you spoken with Skris lately? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Head of a broken spear. Forgot I grabbed that.
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Open Twitter for weather and hate have to see anything else. Yeah, I haven't used Twitter in 6 months. 6.5. Twitter to mean X? No, I mean Twitter. Twitter's still going, unfortunately. Save, it's a good idea. So I'm going to bless.
Defender of the people.
Where are you? There you are. on phone. Did I do it? Yeah, you got it right. If I stand there, hand crossbow has an angle. Bone shield doesn't. There's other places I prefer fighting this thing, man. Not enough movement. Jake, stop trying to jump there. Don't do it, man. The elemental didn't need to change? Correct. I can only surmise that they couldn't figure out how to fix it sometimes not aggroing, so they made it aggro to everyone. Which is like... It's the equivalent of cleaning your room by putting everything under your bed. Like, I guess you kind of did something. Why would you subtweet me like that? Really, you're just gonna... At least Timmy you from here? No? Nick, I need you to not, man. All my accuracy is gone, so... I'll switch to heroism next turn. Hey, Black. What I should do is ability drain its dex, so my hit rate is higher, and then just Timmy it to death. Bone Chill looks useful in this fight. Yeah, Bone Chill's pretty nice here if you are doing the stall strat. 150 XP, worth the effort. Alright, how we doing? 4.6k left. Let's go get the other part of the spear.
Let's give it a go.
Shafts of a broken spear. Will puts his Moctes into those Virtutes. Yeah, it is impactful. He's really into it. Alright, so Spider, Ethel, Marigan plus Hellsboars, Oozes, Lunite Outpost, Spectator, Red Caps. They Basement Skellies. Let's go read the Necromancy if they know. Owlbears did that today already.
What's this now?
Basement Skellies, you rank. What does that even mean, Danny? What did you mean when you originally said that?
There for the taking. That's curious.
If I was being super hardcore about this, it would include dig spots, but a lot of work to keep track of. Ooh, scrolls. The Dark Journal's in here. I'm missing out on 15 XP if I never read it. I have Stone Skin. I don't have much HP. $15 XP is not worth my life.
An enchanted mirror.
Jack Human, man.
You remember stories of Zast.
Tell me, like if you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. Be well.
I need the book, or the amethyst rather. Alright, we're gonna go steal the gem without fighting the spider.
Apart from an overgrowth of the coin
Dig spots. Everything can be if you're brave enough.
Tread lightly, or become dinner.
Most dig spots are RNG pools anyway, no. I'll mostly be concerned about dig spots for unique items like Fleet Fingers. Exactly.
Silence is gold.
I don't particularly care if they see me. They can't really do anything about it if they do.
Fleet of foot.
And his name is Nico VDM. Da, 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 da. Oh, John Normal? Oh, okay. Hi, Nico. Wyll Normal. So we're gonna Fleet Fingers, jump to the Amethyst. Gotta yoink that shit. And now we're gonna real jump in here. Wyll doesn't deserve that haircut given the dreads mod. Real. Alright, I killed the Minotaurs already. I did not loot the Amulet of the Unworthy, though. I didn't loot the Drow armor over there. I don't think I need it. Oh, with the beard, too. See the vision?
What have we here?
The fun fact about the Dark Amethyst, you can get it in Act 3 if you pick up the book but not the Amethyst. There's another one that spawns in Act 3. So, in theory, what I could do here is I could read the book on the ground without picking it up. And then on the Karlach run, I pick up the book without the Amethyst so that I could read it on her in Act 3. I think I should do that, actually. I think I like that.
The book you try beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book. The book's glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind.
I read it on the ground. I read the rest of the books too. I don't need your literature, man. My dad's not a library. Duh.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs. You almost understand the way you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Hey, so, real quick. That's a 19-year-old reference.
The glyphs, the book snap.
Where am I needed?
No, it isn't? Oh, okay. That an old person reference? Yeah. You're a liar who lies. That's from 1996? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 1996 was only 19 years ago. It's true.
What have we here?
This is why I'm called Skeleton Basement. But I still don't get it. So maybe I do grab Shining Staver of Skulls on this character, so then I can use it to go destroy the Necromancy of Thay right now. But I can wait, because I can use the Knock scroll, or I can learn Knock to do so. So I can wait, but I did not pick up the Necromancy of Thay. But I was still able to read the book and get Forbidden Knowledge. I've been real bad at reading. Oh, well, listen. I missed it. Here, let me... Hang on. Hang on. Messages... I want to see Deer Park growing up lodge again. what was it? When did we explain this? How long ago was this? My junk is all old and fragile and decrepit. Like, the stuff in your basement? Or... a while ago? You see, I am also old. Alright, what do we think, chat? Grove defense, yay or nay? Should I, just outside of the rule set, just for vibes, should I do a different approach on each character? Like, one does Grove defense, and one just assassinates the leaders? The yay on Grove defense. Yay, we like variety. Let's see what Karlach have Wyll at camp, I guess. Well, yes, I'm not raiding the Grove. Either Grove defense or just kill the leaders in the camp. I feel like if you want to do Evil Wyll, you have to fully commit. Yeah, but I want Potent Robe, and also we're having each character romance each other. So, like, Wyll's romancing Karlach, Karlach's romancing Wyll. Wyll is gonna get with Mizora later, so it's gonna be terrible for everyone. But yeah. And then Karlach is also gonna get with Mizora. No. Wyll dumps you if you do that. Karlach doesn't because she doesn't have enough self-worth to do so. She really should. Alright, let's go save Saza. Imagine valuing yourself, kinda cringe. You don't value yourself, I'm gonna value you in public. I'm gonna express appreciation of you as a human being. Don't test me.
Ready to go, me?
Oh.
Bloody teeths every.
Wait here. Awkward. Yeah, very. Normally I do that ahead of time, but I forgot. It's 2 damage, Wyll. Come on. You're fine. Yo, anyone want to guess what the #1 cause of amputations is in the US? It's either fireworks or diabetes. Those are my guesses.
Ready to go, me? Ah.
Pride of the guild.
Lower limbs, diabetes, upper limbs, trauma. Yeah, people lose a lot of toes to diabetes. Feet. Karlach turn to Mind Flayer? No.
Good to be free again, gotta say.
I mean, they're defeated. Yeah. The real funny statistics are when you get into the people who can't afford to have their feet cut off to save their lives. It's great here. Everything's great. It's funny, you should do stand-up. Mm-hmm. On my feet.
Need something?
What am I doing on bombs? 2? I do wish that number was more than 2, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Buying Fireball, not because it's good, it's actually trash. But I'm going to have Zevlor use it in Grove Defense. Buy Invis from Roa, because it's cheaper, and Sleep because it's useful. Buy another one. I think I'll give him a speed pot and 2 fireballs. So Zevlor's 2 balls will coat the field.
Look at this. That's...
Look at this, Kermit gave. The sexiest man ever walk in and buy some games here, twitch off my phone, said, is that Quag? Think I'm in love. No way. No way. No way. Deadass? That's crazy. You do me a solid and fuck that guy for me? Thank you. He's gone ahead of line. Damn it. On my children. He's supposed to be swallowing those right now. Come on. We have an agenda to adhere to.
What I wouldn't give for a
Like how I'm mostly known for not emoting, and then when I do, it's just stuff like that. It's important to have a brand. Boobs, booba. Respectfully. Like muscle boob? Yeah, I figured. That was my guess. Big fella.
How many raiders do we have? Plenty of lads.
Toning things down.
Oh. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Fine.
None can escape me.
Hey, fish.
Heading out. The pride of the gate.
So many lovely people here today. Have I mentioned I like it here? I do. Anyway, Kermit Gape or whatever. I was sincere for a moment. Felt weird. You're not sincere about gaping? I'm always sincere about gaping. Wonder if I should pre-place some goblin corpses for grove defense. That's a psychotic sentence. I need mats from Bloodlust.
Mystery. How they would but
You feel like, oh, and it, but it's,
no, I'm act up. I'm sorry. Oh,
and it, you, the fate killing the, on the other hand, but
once
They just disappear because the bridge is gone. It's funny. Alright, Assassin's Touch. Log it. More like Assassin's Touch, if you know what I mean. I don't. Or defense or raid? Defense. Okay, if I push Droraxlin, into the pit on this run, Karlach can still get his tadpole in the other run. And I think that's funny. There's an angle where you can, like... You can mustard pixel all 3 of the goblin leaders. Yeah, there we go. That's the drawer one. So this Booyog has hold person. I'm just gonna visit over here. This guy. Best way to deal with hold person depends on what you have available, but Guileful Movement Elixir covers it, Ring of Free Action covers it, the Freedom of Movement spell covers it. Of those, currently I only have access to Guileful Movement, and I don't even actually have one of those right now. Critical miss, incredible. Other options for a hold person, just make it so they can't cast spells at all. Break line of sight whenever possible. And you also have the druids and the Dark Urge can just shapeshift into something that isn't a human at all. Or isn't a humanoid. So. Additionally, if you do get caught by hold person, if you have a critical hit immunity, they still have to beat your armor class to hit you. So it's possible to have enough AC plus crit immunity that being paralyzed doesn't even do anything. You just don't get your turns, but they can't do anything meaningful to you anyway. You know? Zero. Double miss. That's good. It's gonna be hard to justify giving up Spell Sparkler. It's just so good here. Building lightning charges off of Bone Chill, off of Booming Blade, off of Backlash. think it really hurt me. Yeah, I think we'll leave Drawer Excellence Tadpole for Karlach. Maybe Faithbreaker too?
There for the taking.
His body's still here. I threw him successfully at an angle where he died from the chasm, but still lootable. It's a good number. 3. It's a boring number, but it's a satisfying one.
Unleash the legend. They won't see me coming. Checking things out.
I need the mats for Guileful Movement, or not for Guileful Movement, excuse me, for Bloodlust, so we're gonna fight that checkpoint.
Quite on the slide. Let's give it a go.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
Stop fidgeting.
I failed the hiding check, so I assumed I wasn't hiding anymore. So I hit the hide button to hide, and it unhid. I see. If I had Distance Spell, we'd have a really cool play available. Oh well. Freshly showered, now I notice how fucking done I am. Definitely ill, sore throat. Generally dry, painful sinuses, 1 minute without water. Feel turning into a prune. Call me silly Prune Star. Prune Star sounds like a name for a butthole, so that's funny to me. But I hope you feel better soon. I never want Distance Spell until I want it. It's so nice. Come on. There you go. Good job. Hey, Potato. How are you? Hey, Gage. Gapers? Any gapers in the chat here? Distance spell with no sorcery points bonus action. Um, if I had sorcery points. Exile. I have not long rested today. And I should have a long time ago. I'm just... I don't know, I get some satisfaction out of, ignoring the long rest system, because I find it stupid. Only gapers, Kermit Gape. This cat is gonna stop being chill as soon as I take my hand off of him. I told you. There is something satisfying in completing most of an act without resting. Yeah, it just feels like you knew exactly what you needed and you didn't need to have an overabundance of resources. It's not to diminish people's achievements when they do rest heavily and stuff. In some runs I will rest more than others. This is not a no long rest run either. But I don't think I've taken an elective long rest yet. I think I've only done the forced one when entering, or pretending to enter the mountain pass in this case. So far it's technically restless. But I'm gonna be taking one for Grove Defense. Region lock? No. I could region lock it, but it's not. Game knowledge thing, but also class matters. To a degree. Like, Sorcerer is one of the most resource-hungry classes, if you are not doing the infinite spell slot stuff. And I'm still just kind of fine. Sure, I have Death Cleric to help me sustain that more justifiably. But, like, you can still just do it. Something like a fighter or a rogue doesn't care at all. Barbarian. Even a base class barbarian out of rage charges still gets good features. I think a lot of people forget that. Reckless attack, danger sense, extra movement speed, extra initiative.
This better be good.
Like, Restless is not as much of a hurdle as it is a sort of mentality. Game knowledge and perspective, I suppose. Yeah, the way some people play, it's like, alright, I'm going to resource dump everything. I want to be doing my maximum damage as frequently as possible. And if I have to long rest frequently to keep doing that, fine. And that's a perfectly valid way to play. Just not my personal preference, you know? I'll even argue that the game is very clearly more skewed towards that sort of style. With how it's balanced, with how rest events are set up. You're, like, supposed to rest a lot more than I choose to. So what am I stone skin anymore? That's fine. Oh yeah, I should have a star and tell me he's a vampire or whatever. Being gift and having boss's sword helps. Meleeing Ethel as your wizard, yeah.
Sure, why not?
You know, I've been thinking, and nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me. That it's just that I happen to be a vampire. So, was
Karlach won't be
Seems the
allowed to
Githyanki
adopt
accused
goblin
reclaim the
children.
artifact. In fact, none of us can. Agreed. There's not much we can.
What's Volo selling? You mentioned I love him. I don't think you have.
Cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Doesn't sound like something you've said. Ah, my good fellow. I haven't sold Lae'zel's shit. Weird. Haven't recruited Gale yet. I don't want to wait until I've been supposed. Almost sold my shaft accidentally. Any more tieflings I want to kill before this? I am on strength elixir right now. I should be optimal about this. I'm not gonna. I feel like moving on. Not region locked, I can always coal mine. Buff out differences.
Something the matter?
Not enough has happened with Shart. Shart and Lae'zel probably start fighting here. I don't have
That
inspo.
contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Okay. This is my first elective rest, so we're still a ways off from having that happen. What does my guardian look like again? Oh yeah, pretty standard Githyanki.
Understandable. But you're... Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. Until the parasites are merely a symptom of a greater... I have kept a... Were it not for my protection, because I am... Hells. They need... No. You...
Good squid. Scratch. Game sets such a high bar for hotness. Even this very attractive gift is just average, right?
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
So I think I decided I'm killing Minthara. take her mace. And Spider's Lyre. Yeah. I'm gonna take her tadpole too. Because in a roundabout way, when Karlach knocks her out. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
An entire village if seeded properly.
Thanks, boss.
Guess I should have been wearing that. I could do a 3rd level false life. And then Pearl of Power. Doesn't know that I rested. There we go. Get that back. 4 HP. Alright, let me talk to Thula for XP. Many people say gift tabs completely overshadowed by Lae'zel, ignored by all other gifts. Some others say they're actual interactions if you don't bring Lae'zel with you, because it overwrites your race in terms of being priority with other gifts. What's your take? Both Gift Tab and Lae'zel are kind of incomplete feeling in their own ways. Like, Lae'zel gets almost no origin features. Her origin features are an extra intimidation option with Chirai Tarak in Act 3, the one in the Elfsong Tavern. That's exclusive to Lae'zel, but like Companion Lae'zel can do that too. And then you have Voss showing up in your camp in the Mountain Pass, and then subsequently in Act 3. That's a Lae'zel thing. Not Origin Lae'zel, that's like, you know, Lae'zel just has to be in the camp. So Lae'zel being present at all, she doesn't have origin features. She doesn't. Because everything she can do, Companion Lae'zel can also do. There are generic Githyanki, like, your character is an actual Githyanki dialogue options, but Lae'zel has access to those, Dirge has access to those, and Tab has access to those. So it's not unique to any of them. So, sure, there's a lot of Gith dialogue options, but in terms of ones that you cannot access through just disguising someone, very, very few. An example of Tab being overshadowed by Lae'zel is if you have Lae'zel and Tab together, in that Lae'zel scene in the Mountain Pass with Voss showing up near camp, Voss never directly addresses you. He's always, like, talking to Lae'zel and addressing her by name.
Well?
What I heard. And also Gith in the Crush, act like you're not Gith yourself. If Lae'zel's present, yeah. In most areas. Not all, but many. You don't think I care to have Gluck concentrate on anything on me for this? I only have 2 peg scrolls. I could get a summon and have him stone skin that, but I don't care that much. I'm surprised at how well Astarion disguised as Gith interacts with Crash Gith. Yeah, that's just disguised Gith dialogue everyone can access. And if Lae'zel's dead, Voss doesn't even come to the camp. Yeah, like, Voss showing up after Act 1 is entirely, like, required. You need Lae'zel, so he shows up in the Mountain Pass. And he will only show up in Act 3 if he showed up at the Mountain Pass. You don't need Lae'zel after the point where he's already shown up in the Mountain Pass, but, like, that event is Lae'zel specific. So if you have never recruited Lae'zel, or if she died a plot death, such as the scuffle with Shadowheart, or you sacrificed her to Bawal, or she left the party and died to the Shadow Curse, any of those, you will never see Voss again after Act 1. A mod that adds unique mechanics for each character to kind of tie them with their lore, like giving Karlach fire resist. Karlach already has fire resist, all tieflings do. Unique rage lets her deal hellfire. Features for Lae'zel are kind of there. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Okay, but I gotta prep first. Nope, can't use the gate.
Wanton criminality is attracting
What do you
attention.
mean?
Perhaps you should diffuse the situation before things turn ugly.
Shut up. Fucking kidding me. I'm defending you. Fucking hell. I had to use my last inspiration and I barely made it. If I had failed this, game would be like, oh, you're raiding the Grove, right?
They believe you.
What are all the spikes about?
The sticky
Never on
goblin heads on.
Right. Keep at it then. Tying things down.
Who is seeing me? Damn it.
Gods above, I'd give. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the wood. True. Well, we threw them back once. We need We'll blow the horn to draw them in. You make what? Well, are you ready? Do what I'd sooner.
Damn it. Getting in the way here. I need to put stuff in Zevler's inventory. Things are on my fucking nerves, man. Misclick.
Checking things out.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Can't believe I had to use my last inspo point. I'm so annoyed.
Time for a chat.
We need to get...
Nobody wants to mock the Virtute anymore.
Go away!
I forgot to save Murkon. Motherfucker. Can I do that now? Can you do that during Grove Defense, or is it too late? Anybody know?
There you are!
You just take a peek? Right. Take a peek. Quick little peek. You auto die after a certain amount of long rest? Nope. He'll die if you leave the area after rendering him in, but if you never go here. The only trigger is if you resolve the Goblin Leader's thing. Oh, I see harpies. Yeah, whoops. Too late. I always forget.
One move ahead.
Hey, Mediki. I have a job after a year and a half off. Now in the cannabis industry. Let's go. Happy for you, man. That's awesome. Well, it's been paid in a while. It's a foot in the door. It's something. Yeah. We take what we can get, especially in the way too interesting times in which we live. Congratulations again.
Fine day for it.
Two steps at a time.
Now slit his throat and open that.
No. I don't have any speed pots, do I? It's alright. Far out to blow up goblin kid corpses. Wait, maybe if I stand here. Too far out, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, how about this? Good for you is good for me. That worked. Impressed, put your haste grenade on the wheel for the gate, and you misclick, can't grab it back. Ugh. Hey Fender, how are you? Food's been acquired? Ooh, what you got, Ajax? You get XP if you fight them here rather than in the camp? More XP? Yes, because all of these goblins here, everyone in this raid, except for Minthara, they don't exist outside of this raid. So it's just new NPCs. I already killed everyone in the goblin camp. Except for Minthara. Salmon and cream pasta. Ooh. Working from home today. How am I? I'm doing okay. Probably gonna go for food after this fight.
This is my time.
The game doesn't recognize that my flight is available for some reason. Weird. I didn't use it this long rest.
Finding my way.
Fireballs Evler. Ogre doesn't see any actions.
No holding back.
The idea is not for Minthara to live here, so... Sorry, Minty. She is my queen, but... So this is how many times we just hit her with that one bomb. You see all these concentration saves she had to make. Why does Fireball feel so weak in BG3 compared to Tabletop? Because it is. Fireball in BG3 is not a good spell. I found the specifics in the mod. Lazel or anyone picking the custom class design for it gets reduced physical damage taken by 1d4 if you still have a reaction available. If an enemy misses you, you attack via reaction. +1. an int modifier added to great swords. Cool concept of the idea behind the mod. I feel it kind of illustrates how vanilla BG3 Lae'zel doesn't really have unique features other than being a gift, so the mod doesn't have much to work on. Those features are crazy, by the way. But yeah, vanilla BG3's Lae'zel is just some git, which you could make an argument that that's like narratively correct, because as far as the companions go, Lae'zel is just some Gith who hasn't done anything. She's young, she's unproven. She has no accolades or anything other than being a Gith Yankee. Or even something like Grenadier build in the game throws bombs and other stuff, not weapons. You can absolutely do that. Smoke powder bombs do more damage than most things in the game because of the number of interactions you can facilitate with them. You can make a single smoke powder bomb hit for thousands of damage at peak. Thousands. But calling it a build would be a stretch because it's a set of interactions you could put on any character.
Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
Narrative power scaling wise, she's on the lower end of the companions. Yeah.
Or fate, or sheer bloody luck. I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But
Thanks,
we need
Dublin.
not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight.
Transmutation wizard, you only throw you craft. This fucking guy. Wait, since Halsin is a companion, did he take the exploration spot there? He may have taken the exploration spot. I'm gonna try to take it early. If he took it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. If he didn't, whatever. Okay, he didn't. Halsin lives. I would have been very upset. He didn't take it. I got the 95. But oh boy. He almost had a bad time there. The XP spot is safe, thanks to our skeletal friend, no doubt.
You took it in great.
So as you say.
Makes sense, Lae'zel doesn't have much backstory. She's 22, the youngest origin in the game after Wyll, who is also kind of lacking. Wyll is not lacking for backstory. He's lacking in things happening during the game, but he's absolutely not lacking for backstory. You get a lot of pieces. I mean, his dad's older Raven Guard, so, you know, he grew up nobility. His mom died when he was born, so she was never in the picture. But his dad had an active role in raising him. They had a good relationship. Wyll still kept a good head on his shoulders, and he went out and interacted with the people of the city. He was by no means the snotty rich kid that people try to portray him as. He was never that. And when the whole situation behind him getting in his pact was he found out that the cult of the dragon, you know, Tiamat, aka the source of the dragons that the Githyanki use for interplanar plunder, you know, though that deity was, the cult was attacking the city. So Mizora's like, hey, I can give you the power to stop that. So he's like, okay. At age 17, he's like, I will give up my soul to save my city. And then after Mizora made it look like Wyll just did it for the power, and he was physically unable to tell anyone the terms of his pact, He left and went and became a hero because it was the right thing to do. All of that is very well fleshed out. Lacking in features? Lacking in features, yeah.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you.
Narrative power scaling wise, pre-Tadpole Will's on the upper end of the companion, second only to Gale Imo. I agree. You could probably debate Karlach's second, Will's third. I don't think that would be a good argument because Karlach herself will mention that she's not even close to one of Zariel's most valuable. Karlach is, you know, despite being strong, being big lady, you know, all that, she's nowhere near. Like, we have a lot of narrative stuff to suggest that Wyll is not kidding when he says you would have died in the attempt. Like, Wyll and Karlach fighting it out with no player input, Karlach is cooked. Like, even super duper nerfed Wyll, she doesn't have a chance. Obviously, gameplay and story segregation here, but, like, Karlach is screwed with Wyll hunting her. Remember, Wyll is so effective at what he does that in the path where you keep him in the pact by the end of the game, like the upgraded, the more eternal pact, the one directly with Zariel, in that one, he is so good at what he does that Mizora allows him certain amounts of latitude that she otherwise wouldn't have to, because Wyll explains that if she tries to make me do anything that she knows I wouldn't want to do, I'll just say no and go to the Blood War. I'll just let her turn me into a lemur. But she knows
for defending our boy Wyll. Thank
that,
you, Quag.
Thanks for the 500 bits, GG. She knows that he's serious about that, so she's not going to lose one of her best assets on that. So Wyll is able to, through sheer force of character and competence, he's able to bully the person who owns his soul into giving him agency. Like, he's so good that Mizora's like, yeah, force of will, huh? As much as I love Karlach, she's been fighting nothing but demons for a decade, returning to Faerun, and she's out of her element. Wyll, however, 100% in his element. Yeah, like, he's a devil hunter who also hunts other monsters, who's also a superhero in his spare time. He is so good that the devil that owns his soul is like, alright, you're too useful, man. Yeah, narratively, I would say, in terms of companions, it's like, obviously Gale is the strongest one, but like, Wyll is definitely firmly in second place. Which is crazy, because he's second only to an Archmage? Like...
I cannot imagine taking on a camp of...
This discussion reminds me of people who believe Grunt would easily defeat more than a 1v1. Personally, wouldn't bet on Grunt in this duel. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Sylvanas, especially because, like, in that first conversation with Grunt that you could have, at the end of the conversation, it's revealed that Shepard had a gun on him the entire time and could have killed him at any time. Like, any amount of guile in dealing with Grunt, you beat him rather easily. You just need a brain in your head, and Mordin is a genius. He would, of course, think of that.
I thank you for saving Master Halsin, but he...
I shouldn't have done this. Well, Rune of the Wolf. Karlach can't get that. Where's Dark Urge in that scale of power before Tadpole? Well, it's stated that Dirge never got the Slayer form before the events of the game. Scalaritas tells you that. So I think we could infer that pre-game Dirge probably weaker than the strongest version of Orin we fight in the game. Let's say Ball empowered Orin, assuming you go through that dialogue chain when fighting her. Let's say compare Dirge to that. Dirge is definitely weaker than that. But Gale is stronger than that. And I would argue that pre-Tadpole Wyll is also stronger than that. So, I think there's a decent argument for Dirge being third. But based on the Slayer statement, and based on them having gotten blindsided by Orin. It's okay, Federer. I made butt touching legal.
What have we here? Well, well, what have we here?
Will a life drinker before his nerf? That is a good question. Will mentions a few spells throughout the game. We know he canonically uses Eldritch Blast, Armor of Shadows, Arms of Hadar. I think Fireball. He uses some high-level summon that we can't in BG3. Forget what it was. Summons Hell's Beast, yeah.
I love surprises.
Old's Will, early mid-20s, somewhere around there. Because he was 17 when he signed the pact. And I think he's been in the pact for 7 years. I think he mentions that. Something about Festering Clouds too, so we gotta assume Cloud Kill. So 5th level spellcasting. At least. Which puts him at least level 9, but summoning Hell's Beasts puts him above BG3's level cap.
But you've solved both those problems in one go.
And it is important to remember that all of the companions were nerfed in some capacity. Wyll and Karlach both got on top of the tadpole thing. They mentioned that a Mind Flare did something to them right before you get control of them. So, like, they've possibly also had some brain damage. Gale has the tadpole and the whole orb thing. Astarion has the tadpole, and he's been starving for a couple centuries. Chart has no memories. Like, Dirge was lobotomized and then tadpoled twice, and has no memories. How strong was Lae'zel? She hasn't really done anything at all. She just got tadpoled. she didn't have much overall power to lose, because she hasn't been on any missions or anything. Not really. Not real ones. Downloading BG3 right now as I work. Want to do a Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. Any suggestions? Draconic Bloodline White scales pretty well, because you get a good spell in your spellbook by doing that, and cold damage is very easy to boost, and has some cool spells you could work with. So maybe do that one. If you're trying to make things easiest on yourself gear-wise, play Human, Half-Elf, or Githyanki, because they could equip more stuff. For the aesthetic to be clear, yeah. It's your first run. Do what you find coolest. Like, you don't have to get right into challenge running. You don't ever have to get into challenge running or anything. Why can't Halsin deal with a few goblins? Plot. Isn't he a 300-year-old archdruid? Yeah, like, he should have solved this entire conflict by himself in, like, a day, narratively. But, plot. Like, there's a few instances of that. Another of those is Minsk could have soloed the entirety of Nine Fingers' forces, like, at the same time. With a tadpole nerf, doesn't matter. Jaheira could have just beat the entire cult in the Shadow Curse lands by herself. Like, plot. Can't tie my own shoelaces. Please help me. Actually, shut. I didn't take any damage in that fight, by the way. Yeah, like with Jaheira and Minsk, we have to do a lot of headcanoning. Sure, Minsk gets a tadpole nerf, and I don't know, maybe he got rusty being a statue for a century, and Jaheira got old, I guess, and specifically chose not to do the druidic thing of slowing her aging. But like, Minsk and Jaheira are both above level 20. So like, what?
Collect it.
Huh?
It might be useful.
So we're gonna take Minthara's tadpole on this run. Karlach is going to recruit her. I'm gonna leave the boots for Karlach to use. Same with the armor. Same with the mace, too. Blade Ward the poor man's slow fall. Pretty much Verizon. To be fair, level 20 is dumb and 5e requires a lot of plot armor to be remotely playable. Yeah, but Minsk and Jaheira were level 20 plus 2.5 decades before 5e existed. Decades of real time. So, like, we still have to make some allowances. Like, if we go off of character levels, they reached BG3's max level like a couple of hours into BG2. Like a couple of hours. And then you have the entire other 3/4 of the game. And then you have the expansion to that game where you are it's balanced around epic levels and you are fighting like demigods and shit. Long rest now? Yeah. Being 21? No, don't be. They're returning characters, so. Lore-wise, how strong are level 12s? Pretty strong. Like, pretty strong. Like, you have the likes of Raphael and Answer in this game, they're level 16. I think Saravok might also be level 16. I don't remember. So like that shows a good point of comparison. Voss is level 12. Voss, who is like that guy as far as the Gith are concerned, he's that guy. He is him. Minsk, I can understand why is Jahir level 1. Jahir is not level 1 though. Jahir is level 8. And Minsk is level 12 when you get him. I should point out. When you recruit Jahira, she's level 8. When you recruit Minsk, he's level 12. Regardless of how much XP you've gotten. Obviously, game mechanics, but...
We should catch up.
Would you look at this place? All these people.
If I was to describe my playstyle with RPGs, I aim for more of a roleplay light for character build than what comes to my challenge. Something like BG3, however, made my character look. It's also strengths and weaknesses now to play with. Yeah, go for the vibes. You'll quickly figure out. You're intelligent. You'll quickly figure out what's what. I have confidence.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now.
Popping those seals and watchers keep. Imagine doing that with honor mode. Yeah. Use the deck of many things. Ugh.
You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Make it spicy. No. I like you.
Big lady. Yeah.
Buzz of celebration.
Really like the slow progressing BG3 has going for it. In fact, it'd make it even more encounters in the early game. Makes learning the game way easier if you have no idea what D&D and styles games are. My first, and to be honest, it's still moving quite quick with adding all the mechanics. Yeah, it's easy to feel overloaded when you're having a bunch of mechanics introduced to you like in rapid succession. I do like that BG3 only goes to level 12. I think going farther than that just creates problems and doesn't actually help things. It's definitely not similar, but Baldur's Gate 1, you are looking at being, what, level 8 if you're super good about XP at the end of the game? Like, level 8? Starting from 1.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I don't know, I see Karlach, see a sister. Baby sister coded to me, maybe she reminds me of my own sister. That's the cool thing about these characters. Everyone gets their own perspective on them. They're multifaceted. I could totally see that.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night.
Yeah, I should get food after this.
How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was.
Remind me why Voss suddenly starts acting against Vlaakith. He knew what the prism is. Even more, he's the only one who knows along with Vlaakith are in a circle. He himself. If I recall correctly, he himself imprisoned Orpheus. The order of the very first Vlaakith. Yeah, he realized that he was wrong. He just had a realization. He's been secretly working to free Orpheus for a while. It's just he wanted to find the prism himself. Not on behalf of Vlaakith, but he was secretly working against Vlaakith. And we know that it's important that he was doing that because there's a note in the Inquisitor's room in the creche, they already know Voss is a traitor, but they're keeping that on the hush-hush. But, like, Voss doesn't know that they know, but he suspects that they might. So he's doing some Game of Thrones shit.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you.
Voss admitting he's wrong. That is Chad shit.
Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
BG3 also makes CRPGs more accessible by way of cinematography, the cutscenes, everything's voice acted, etc. It makes you less likely to get tired of massive text walls. Yeah, definitely.
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. We can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right?
So let her burn me? Yes.
They feature heavily in my future plans.
Even during bridge scene in Act 1 with his dragon, he's already acting on his own. One of the group of soldiers under his command knew. No, they didn't know. He was acting on his own, though. Pretty sure Voss does not know the prism is compromised by a squid that keeps leeching Orpheus against his will. Right, he doesn't know that bit. He knows that the prism has Orpheus in it, but he doesn't know there's a mind flayer in there, too. You can tell this from his conversation with you in the Lae'zel event when he shows up in the Mountain Pass, where you can ask him if he knows who's in the prism, and he thinks he does, because his answer, we can apply later context to it. He's talking about Orpheus. He doesn't know the Emperor's in there. So he's just trying to free Orpheus.
Wait, no! Are you all right? You can't make me be the responsible one. I'll destroy us both. So, what do we do now?
Not progressing on that scene tactically. Uh-huh.
Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
Is she gonna read a book?
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Otherwise, Karlach dies, you allow her to become Mind Flayer. It's one of my newborn list that keeps helping you after that. So that's a whole tangle of complicated stuff. There's conflicting evidence, and it's open-ended, and I think that makes it interesting to talk about.
I'm certain a cure for you
Shut up, Halson.
journey specifically. It's any who linger are long. If you can find this place, you've already been. I've long sought to return. Do you know?
So, like, Withers will, at the end of Act 2, he'll tell you, yeah, Mind Flayers don't have souls. But he's wrong. He's wrong, and the reason why we know he's wrong is because in any ending where you as a Mind Flayer do self-delete, he tracks down your soul, and he's like, huh, you're still you. You're still a Mind Flayer, but you're still you. I'm surprised. I didn't expect this. So, in some capacity, the Mind Flayer is maybe an amalgamation of the tadpole and the host. But there's also the implication that over time you do have that death of personality by being a Mind Flayer. You get this suggestion from Orpheus, you get the suggestion from if you become a Mind Flayer and you live, by the time of the epilogue camp, you don't even think like you anymore. The narrator makes this very clear. So there's maybe a window of degradation where for a time after transforming, you still have at least the personality of the host, but after some amount of time, you just don't anymore. You maybe still have their memories. You maybe still think that you are a continuation of that being, but functionally you're not. But we don't know what that time frame is exactly. Wiki says the soul of the mortal goes to the immaterial plane of the transformation ends. Mind flayers don't have souls. The soul of the person is still safe, still no longer in the body. I'm telling you what's in the game. There is a scene where Withers is like interacting with your soul. And he's like, I didn't expect this. I'm just going by what is in the game. With some of my limited knowledge of the source material, the distinction is that mind flayers do have souls. They're just not accessible by the pantheon in the setting because they're different. They're from a different dimension. Doesn't contradict the wiki, does it? I suppose it doesn't necessarily. Because at that point, you're no longer in the body either. But you are stated to be in the fugue plane. The written lore implies that a mind flayer gets the memories of their host. You're gone. The mind flayer just perceives life as a continuation of you. Withers and Mistra, in Gale's case, imply your soul is still your own. Right, you have the Gale case as well, where if you turn into a mind flayer and comply with Mistra and you deal with the brain in the way she wants, she can restore dead mind flayer Gale into being dead human Gale. So like there's some overlap. At least there's some amount of time where there's overlap between being the person you were before and being the mind flayer. Like Withers makes it very clear that's why it's weird the Dead 3 are involved. Well, the Dead 3's plan was it's not to bolster their own ranks, it's to effectively burn the fields for all of the deities, the pantheon in the setting, because they can't draw power from mind flayer souls. So what they're doing is turning everybody that follows all the other gods into mind flayers. So those souls are no longer powering them. And there's precedent in the setting for deities that are no longer worshipped, they just kind of fade away. They don't have their power, and they will cease to exist at a certain point. The sun god before Lathander, I'm drawing a blank on the name. That one. Happened to that one. Yeah, that's it, Castle Fair. Alright, let me log Minthara Tadpole here. Let's take a look at the Far Realms. I want to make my way to Repulsor, though. It's also stated that the Elder Brain, which is a unique thing, there are many of them, controls all mind flayers in the area, so it's basically a hive mind. Unless mind flayer goes on a mission too far from it, the connection severs mind flayer. Mind flayer starts thinking by itself. We're all inherently evil, though, like neutral evil, maybe. The inherent alignment thing gets complicated. It gets messy. The D&D alignment system is received a lot of criticism for that, because it ends up doing like some weird racism adjacent stuff. Like in earlier editions, tieflings, for example, were painted as several different problematic things, including forced alignments, including specifically being products of lack of consent. in some editions as well. Like, there's some really problematic shit there. The issue of Drow, which is something they've been sort of sanitizing edition to edition. Drow were, like, always evil, like, fundamentally in-baked evil because of how they were originally made. But that's sort of softened over time. It's like, well, the ones that are systemically part of the Drow society that follow Lolth, those are the evil ones. But it's nurture rather than nature. And then the Seldarian ones are the ones that are not party to that, who are still capable of being evil, but are also not inherently. It's this whole tangled web of stuff. But then regarding Mind Flayers, Omelum's not evil aligned. We have an example of one in the game who is not evil aligned. So, like, I think the whole thing, but then there's cases that are more ironclad of, like, devils are lawful evil, demons are chaotic evil. But who's to say you can't have a character who is an exception to those sort of rigid criteria? Melon Break Free explains it. He doesn't really know, but he suspects it's just that he's got arcane abilities that makes him an aberration among aberrations. Alright, where am I going? Shadow Curse lands? I don't have a source of necrotic resistance. I have low HP. I don't have a source of slashing resistance unless I go Stone Skin. On Wiki, all lizards are inherently evil by nature, even if they appear friendly. It's merely to mask and achieve their goals. Might not be as good as you think. Also, wikis aren't infallible, though. That's another interpretation of the stuff, but, like, every action we see Omelum take, every line of dialogue, we have nothing to suggest Omelum's evil. In fact, we have things that Omelum does that are completely illogical if attributed to a Mind Flayer who's just being an inherently evil Mind Flayer. Like, things like expression of not quite understanding emotions, but still having a level of good faith towards others. Like, Omelum expresses things like respect and appreciation. Omelum has selflessness as well. For example, in the Iron Throne, yes, Tinny. In the Iron Throne, when you get there, Omelum pops into your mind. It's like, yeah, you should save all of them. Don't bother with me. Here's where everyone else is. Save them. Logically speaking, an evil being wouldn't do that. Like, that's self-preservation right there. And that's just selflessly, don't save me. And then later on, when you talk to him later, he's like, I'm surprised you did that. And you could be like, I wouldn't have left you, I rather like you. And he'll say something to the effect of, I too feel some warmth at your presence. And he seems kind of, like, confused by it. He's like, huh, yeah, what's that about? Just to be clear, Wiki also says isn't very rare. Mind Flayer splinter from the Lithic culture can learn to be neutral or even good. So there you go. That I take issue with, like, always. You know, that's the part of it. Because not only is that, you know, problematic for some of the earlier things I discussed, but also it's restrictive from, like, a creativity and a writing perspective. You know, like, it sort of bars the possibility of, okay, but what if we had an exception and then this character could be interesting because of that exception? So, I'm happy to agree that Mind Flayers absolutely overwhelmingly tend to be evil, but, like, nuance is where all interesting things are. That makes sense? Let's check Dareth. I need necrotic resistance. even has a ring that he says hides him from Elder Brains, and he'll give it to you, even though that compromises personal freedom and safety. And not only will he do that, Pros Peony, he will do it knowing that it won't actually help you, but it'll make you feel better. Like, he'll even explain. You can ask, hey, you knew the ring wouldn't help me. Why did you give it to me? Like, I thought it might bring you some comfort. Like, that's not a rational thing. That's an emotional thing. How am I gonna handle... So, I have the light ring. Not having necrotic resistance is really gonna suck. I also have no inspos for talking down Karnas. I don't feel good about that. It's like that character would hold you after? Definitely. My IRL existence is a what if something medically impossible actually happened and was chill. So like I'm inclined to believe in exceedingly rare lore in games. That's something I can also relate to. Yeah. It's cool how many different aspects of characters and storylines we can connect with. I just fucking love discussing media like this, like nerding out and dissecting things like this. Not just with you guys. It's something I do on my own time too. It's one of my favorite like bonding things with people. It's great. I love that we have these sort of crazy, nerdy, hyper analytic discussions in between talking about gaping Muppet buttholes.
Might be enough to cover rent.
The moment we start saying things have to be a certain way is the moment we lose creativity, especially in D&D. Completely agree. Hey, Felicia, thank you for the 56 months. Qua to you as well. Thank you very much. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. In fact, I'm gonna AFK and get food right now. Thank you very much. So, I'll be right back. Maybe like 3 minutes, something like that. I'm just gonna throw some food in the microwave.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Qua.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Cam, are you okay? Hey, Nari. What did you eat up in the microwave? Not the microwave. Some leftover mushroom risotto. Freezing? Yeah, I think you're sick, Sora. I mean, you're also sick, but like, I think you're ill. You're also ill. Yeah, yeah. Are necrotic resist elixirs level 6 or level 9 loot?
Well?
I don't really want to take a chance on that. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna get Shield of Faith. Label level 6. It is level 6. I'm just unlucky. Okay. Next Danny.
Best to stay clear or be ready for a fight. Ever onward.
Red Expedition? Nope. Will eventually. Currently, I'm playing BG3 on stream. I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages off stream. Might be strange. Straight up want a house in the mushroom area. No, I get it. How am I feeling about the new Doom game? I've liked everything about it so far, except, you know, the music just kind of a little more forgettable. It's bound to happen. The music's a little more forgettable. I don't like the dragon sections. The controls are weird and the pacing is strange. But I tend not to like vehicle sections in games. Everything else is awesome, though. I like the very methodical gameplay. Yeah, that's my dragon vehicle. Yeah, you just ride a dragon. I don't know of a more effective way to describe it, because it's just, like, you're just doing stuff, and then you hear on the radio, "Ready, the Slayer's a dragon." Like, the Slayer's what? huh? And then the next cutscene, there's a fucking dragon. I decided we're going to take Leviatar Scourge here, because I want the safety net. Appreciate the bombastic cool of it. It's very much like they're just kind of... It's rule of cool. I don't know that it was executed super duper well, but, you know, I have mentioned I am a vehicle section hater in video games. Delete that shit from all of them, every game ever. It always sucks and I never like it. Quag on Forza, this driving section sucks. The looter shooter guys that hang around were all about it. See, Gage there in the chat is a Borderlands challenge runner, and Gage and I agree that Borderlands vehicle sections are some of the worst fucking garbage in those games. It's just not good. So I don't know how looter shooter players can, like, really latch onto that stuff. Like, yeah, actually, I want this. It's like, do you? Do you really? It just sucks. Randy said you can just summon a vehicle and cook and be important. Did he really? Ugh. Worst vehicle in a game or an escort quest where they walk slower than you? This might be a controversial take, but in recent years, I've had far fewer problems with escort missions in games. I don't know if I would attribute this to anything in particular, but I don't know, somewhere around, like, The Last of Us and Bioshock Infinite, game devs wised up to the fact that escort missions fucking suck. So they just started doing them differently. And they're, like, fine now. A lot of the games I've played anyway. Really emphasize on the cook like he's just learned the slang and using it wrong. Hey. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before changing maps here. Really like to have Bloodlust on here. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Colossus would be better protection against Strength Drain. But, I think Hell Giant. For the accuracy and the jump distance. If I can kill the escort and escort mission, they're dying. Surely he just meant we can add a grill attachment to our vehicles now so we can make food for food buffs. Yeah, and the food attachments, you know, the utensils, the grill, all that, they have low drop rates, so they really feel like they matter again. To keep the loot grind going, to really make getting legendaries feel like a fantastic event, they're actually introducing tariffs into BL4, so that whenever you get a drop, you have to pay a little bit extra to actually use it, and that'll really keep things rewarding.
By Boulder. This place is darker than dark. As if the shadows could cast shadow. I've got to push through. Unless a castle griffin offers a ride. It's the only way
The more I hear it, the less I want to play it. There's some stuff about it that I'm like, hey, that could be cool, but like every single thing that they probably marketed as a concession to that crowd. I'm just like, oh, I value my time too much to want to play this. Does anybody use Feign Death's roll spells? You can only target players with them, so the uses are very few and far between. Use for Feign Death sellable. If you sell it to a vendor and you get in combo with them, they will cast it on you. There is no saving throw. He said the thing. I stood there so Kara wouldn't push Jonas off the edge. Megan, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing? I'd say her best, but... Got some inspiration, try to make the Panda BC work and what else. Nice. Kara's gonna fucking push Jonas. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, he was gonna try it. He ran out of movement. Little legs. What do you... Why is she...
Cold. As if all the life is being sucked out of me.
Yeah, shut up. You're fine. He's fine. Maybe. When on Doom, if you jump before making a finisher, you can still make glory kills. Yeah. A lot of people just, like, complained about stuff that they didn't pay attention to any of the information because they decided it would be different and bad. Afraid of GG, but, like, something they were very open about in pre-launch interviews is, yeah, with the finisher glory kill system, it's contextual. So if you're in the air, you'll get a different one. If you're on one side, you'll get a different one. If you're low below them, you'll get a different one. If they're in a certain animation, you'll get a different one. Like, it's contextual. But people kind of just ignored that because, for whatever reason, the anti-woke weirdos decided that Doom the Dark Ages having a game speed slider made it quote-unquote woke. So they were shitting on it before it came out. Game speed slider? Yeah, you can adjust the game speed. So you can make it slower, you can make it faster. Just gonna shit on it for using Denuvo again, as you should.
Watch and learn.
Should have done Booming Blade. Anti-woke people have very, very slow brain function, therefore anyone capable of processing information faster than them is woke. My old ass reflexes are happy for slower. I thought I would maybe slow down the game speed, but so far I'm playing through and I haven't felt the need to slow it down. Like, it feels good. It's automatically, like, at its baseline level, it's way less fast-paced than Eternal, though it is still fast. But if you want it more like Eternal, you could just speed the game up. And if you need it even slower than that, you could, like, you can adjust your parry window, you can get on-screen indicators of, hey, there's a parryable attack coming from this direction. Like, you could lower your game speed. You have all sorts of options. Accessibility is objectively a good thing, but, you know, some people are fucking apes, and they throw their shit at the walls if they feel like someone else is getting too many bananas. So fucking dumb. Question, can you have a companion cast light on a bow if you've cast it on your melee weapon? I feel like the answer is no. I think you could have one cast of light going per, like, source. So, should be able to. Also kiss men. Kermit gay!
Well done. Keep your torch high. Up.
Oh, hey, that is an inspo.
Just a peek.
Neat. Harper Blade. Honestly, so tired of these woke companies getting more people to feel included and represented in games. Bring me back to closed-mindedness, please. Yeah, I'm not trying to be awake. I'm trying to be asleep. Sonder might be useless, but also... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That dead bird must be laden with curses.
At a work meeting, found out the bot named Harold. There's a poll has been put in timeout because of mistakes. The machine uprising isn't upon us yet. Good to hear. Thank you for the update. AI is dumb? Yes. Like, literally, yes. Alright, I got 2 inspos. I'm gonna roll good. Watch this. Oh, we got time to marinate on the disaster I just invited.
What's that?
So I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take Karnas's lantern on this run. Or do I take it in the other one? I'll have Blood of Lathander by this point on the other one. And maybe I do the early Isabel's Blessing strat. I kill Marcus super early, so I can just grab that and then be fine in most of the map. Okay, that'll be on that run. Should have brought the Harpers with me for this, but welcome.
To your church every day.
Here, we're boss.
Your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Good advantage.
Majesty.
Cool.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Clerics and sorcerers already get advantage. Switch to guidance here. Cool. Where's Spooderman? Oh yeah, forgot to reinstall that. Sorry. So, here's an idea. What if I just left that there? I don't need it. I don't have to make a decision on that right now. Here's the thing I didn't think of. Oh no. Who can guess what item I just thought of that's gonna be a problem? Lantern? No. Nether stones? No, I already made an exception for those. Pixie Bell? Nope. That's a result of the lantern. Ring of free action? Nope. I don't care that much about that.
This place is protected.
It was a problem
Must be the refuge the
in another
harvester
run that I couldn't figure out a solution to. Let's put it that way. Spear of Night. Yep, trade. Spear of Night. I can't pick it up both times unless I make an exception for it. So Shart might not be hanging out in Act 3 in these runs. Which means Shart might get bullwalled. Ooh, that's totally what that means. I hate it.
Look there. A shimmer of light, keeping the shadows at bay.
You there? Easy. Can't you hear?
I forgot to get the XP here. Whoops.
I heard the Blade of Frontiers was a hero.
Hey, Arkwell.
Not a hell spawn.
Which run wants Spear more? That's a good question. Probably Karlach. Will a bastard in this run? Not yet. He's gonna pick the evil ending, so he in Act 3, definitely. Right now, meh.
Absolutely. You should never have come. Yeah. What in the hell is? Tell me. Then settle.
Blood, this is heavy. You should catch up.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the spot. I think I missed the opportunity. I needed to get to, like, here before she got put here by the cutscene. Well, 280 XP lost. Ended up taking alert? Yeah.
And if you find it, if you find it,
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
need anything?
I'm not doing more of those. Because I had registered mentally the Infernal Iron was something I needed to keep track of. But no, damn, it gives me items for the Infernal Iron. So how do I handle this? I'm gonna want the Flawed Helldust gloves on Karlach, but they won't be on the table till Act 3. I guess maybe I just save real Helldust gloves for Karlach. Yeah, okay.
Need anything? Need anything? Well,
Kill the guards, freeing the prisoners, all Moonrise goes hostile? No. What XP did you miss out on? There's an exploration XP spot here that you can get only if you go in here before the cutscene invisible. You have to stand, like, about here. Jaheira takes it as soon as the cutscene ends. So that's why most people don't know it exists.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better.
The usable interaction thing, like the mirror, I think only one gets the alloy, other gets the iron. But like the rewards are the same. Like logically speaking, if I guess maybe Damon could just craft more of the same thing. I don't know, maybe I make an exception for that. We'll see.
He was joking this
Hey, Claw, how are you?
Yo,
Found metal in a place called Grimforge? Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. But I found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
He was always joking.
I can joke too,
was
but
good for morale.
I mean, what if we joke together somewhere, Harper Megan?
He was a good heart.
I'm just kidding. Unless
A good friend. Yes, I like that. I don't know what to say.
we're joking it.
He always took such good care of this. I'll do the same. For him. I should thank you. Take this. I think I need some time by myself now.
I always feel bad for killing her. Streamers can joke? I'm sorry I had to find out this way.
Count the lucky stars.
Have a gander. Fine.
The plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Alright, say the thing. You're not gonna? I swear, if you do it on the return trip, I'm going to crash out. Where is it? I saw the pixel. I seen it. Counting that as unavailable in the other route. What, the Megan interaction? Yeah, I already noted down the sword, because it is a unique that I have to bring to her. That I can't loot. What's blonde without a sword and engulfed by shadows? Oh no. Jonas, no, what are you doing? I almost fucked that up horribly, by the way. My mouse is on its last legs.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
Everybody's dying. They're all dying. That's it. That's it. Those who harp more like those who carp, because you're gonna be with the fucking fish in a minute. Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Maybe not, Mom.
They're dying for me. All of them. What happened? I'm studying in streams about background noise. I was improvised melee carrying someone, and Harper Donner interrupted with heading out without Isabel's blessing, and I had to animation cancel before the slam happened because I heard dialogue start. So I had to right click in like a several frame window. And I'm too old for that. My heart can't take that. Fish, we getting sushi? Yeah. So wanted to happen again.
How's the barricade coming along?
Felt the frustration through the screen of my phone.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit.
That was probably the most visible anger I've shown on stream in a while. I was miffed. Yeah, Kevin. It's so true, buddy. Say hi to stream. Why did you hide the brush? I need to brush you. Disgruntled even.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I have to vacuum that up. Hi. How's your day?
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Yes, Mom.
Used to hate like being a lap cat. He's still not a lap cat, but like he's very chill about me just putting him on my lap nowadays. Kev's the main reason for me watching. Understandable, Sloth.
Last night's best bargains right here.
He's really obsessed with sniffing the bottom of my coffee mug right now. Oh, now he's just catting on my hand. I don't know what he's doing. Now he's catting on my mouse. He's just happy to be here. He's just a big little guy.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is a Kevin near me. Whimsical creatures fueled by ADHD. Maybe that's why I love them so much.
Premium trinkets and
Getting a cat like that to the state, so much work. Don't know the effort it takes to like a Loki. I mean, I've had Kevin for 7 years. A Kevin 7.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Last night's best bargains
Seems that
right
way.
here.
I heard you say cat jumped on my desk. Aw. Kevin don't even know the quadratic formula. Why is that so funny? It's true, he doesn't.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Why is that funny? I'm so upset. What is wrong with my brain? Want a cat so bad, but later when I'm more responsible. Good outlook to have, Gigi. You want to be able to, take good enough care of them and provide a good environment. Yeah, we're taking a cat petting break. Sorry, anyone who's here for Baldur's Gate 3. This cat is just... You being a cat.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Going about your day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Cool.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
No, not done. There we go. You hear his purring? Oh, it's actually coming through? Awesome.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Hey, Fender, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Again, happy that you've stuck around. Happy that you found us here. Thank you very much for the support. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. Put a star in the party here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
On fire. There you go, Quag.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Meanwhile, Jake is using my clean hoodie as a bed. And he appears to have put it on top of my laptop and is licking his balls, or where his balls were. But when I do all that, it's not appropriate for television.
Then
Look who say. Do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh dear.
Help.
You... What? She might have won, you know. But...
This might...
Don't...
Danny losing the ability to type as soon as Astarian's on screen.
Need something? Done.
Sped through the game on an offline Swarmkeeper, forgot some comical things, completely forgot the free Barkis, forgot the Blood of Lathander entirely, left the boots speed on Thrin. Oh no. I'll do a playthrough as an adult fiend warlock mole going back in time trying to save her younger self from her pack with Raphael. That sounds cool. Sounds very flavorful, actually. But normally, I kind of just... I don't care for the there's a lot of people who imagine like a future adult Arabella or Mole, and they're like, oh yeah, they should be the protagonist, like BG4 or whatever. I'm like, I'm not really sold. But that's the first thing of that stripe that I've actually been like, hey, I kind of like that.
It's for a good cause.
Got off, pause the elliptical to make that. Not protagonist companions. Here's the thing about bringing back characters with multiple choice outcomes. Someone's gonna hate what you do, no matter what. Source, Saravok and Viconia. I'm gonna Quag, oh no. Make sure you prepare the area for when you Quag, Justin. It gets pretty messy sometimes. Seeing a thing from Sen in 2022 that says live wire chains don't have a damage source. Is this still true to your knowledge? They used to be source gun, and then they changed it to nothing, as far as I remember. Could be wrong, though. How are we doing today? Doing okay. How are you, Justin?
A toll house. There went the torch.
I was wondering.
Silence is golden. Hells, Torchflame has no chance against these cursed shadows. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Busy day at work, otherwise just hanging out now for the last 15 minutes. Happy to keep you company, man.
I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
Alright, Wyll, don't fail perception. It's kind of important.
Best foot forward.
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you question...
Now, Mazora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for you to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate your way out of your pact.
Hey, Dex, thank you for gifting us up to Justin. 69th gifted sub on the channel. Very nice of you.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Never mind, I'll freeze Ario's acid.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Are they doing a BG4? Yeah, as Dr. Four Eyes said, Larian said they won't. But Wizards of the Coast, you know, they own it. So it's not Larian's call on whether it gets made eventually. I think that the success of BG3 has shown that people would like more, but like it's also shown that it's a great way to, like, they don't want to incinerate the money printer, right? I'm not saying WotC's known for making good business decisions, but like they're not gonna risk their cash cow getting sick. I feel like they added the fourth line just for you. What are my dice today? Come on. I cannot roll good.
Incredible.
Simply can't. You know she has a
actually
necklace?
think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment
Headpiece as
of
well?
related obligation. Now, to
I never
rise,
noticed.
pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Sorry, I was distracted by the subtitles. What necklace? I don't know. But hey, I'm still alive. Do I want the XP for Zealot Crest? I don't care that much.
One blessed.
You'll find Zrael in the audience.
Pray.
Should have waited until level 7 to hit that spot, but oh well.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Could come in handy.
We're gonna use Balthazar's Moon Lantern. Why do I hear doors opening? That made me nervous.
She's no help, damn it. The shadows here are too strong. Careful. Checking things out. Later, the ready.
Thought about that spike throwable. You open the door with it? Yeah, so I threw a spike bulb. The explosion hit the lever that was on the other side of the door to open it.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
You're a damn thing in there.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
I want to hit level 7 here. Work with other bombs? No? Yeah, it works with smoke powder bombs as well. I just use spike bulbs because they're cheap and less important to me than smoke powder bombs in most runs.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service?
Or I learn something new in the stream every day. I'm glad to hear. I love learning new stuff too. Stuff like Drake Throat and Nair Misser, I have to give serious consideration to. Because gotta distribute my power across the runs. A Rat Bat is going to Karlach. I need to remember not to pick up the Rat Bat. It's important. Roa doesn't have money? Come on. How do you not have money for this? Maybe I do need to buy one of these. Hunter's Dagger is not a unique. Roa has one every day. So I'm willing to allow a purchase of that, but I probably won't use it anyway. You want this lightning bolt? Forget it. If we tape forks to Quags, you then become a spike throwable. Technically. Spike Quag bulb. I am not gonna get the Potion of Everlasting Vigor on this run. Saving that for Karlach.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion.
Among the many crimes.
So let me adjust my offer. Please. I have a proposal for him. Don't say.
Definitely want to kill this group. I remember the last time Astarian's teeth were safe from book talk girly. I'm just a little guy. I've never done anything wrong ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Toning things down. Steady now.
By the time you redacted. That was weird. Yeah. Sora, thank you for gifting sub to Twister. Much appreciated. Very kind, as always. Twister, enjoy the emotes, ad free, all the good stuff. Make them avoid everything. They're just not rolling great. I mean, I just got hit. But I have 25 armor class. Highest they can roll is 26.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Best foot forward.
Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting a sub to 2D, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Once every time, another month of jiggling. We got a lot of kind people here facilitating the jiggle. You love to see it. No, I've not been to the docks. I forgot that. Nope, not going that way. Also, hello, Quag. Hey, Twisted. Hope the Wyll scenario is going well. Yeah, I'm rolling like shit on every dialogue, but other than that, it has been pretty good. About to go fight ghouls without paralysis immunity. That's gonna be a choice that I'm making. Make something of a calculated risk here. Okay, ghouls are willing to run into that. Wasn't sure they were. Turns out they are. This is how we learn. Excuse me. This is how we do it. What are they gonna do? Paralyze me? +6. You can hit me. Lee Wyll. Come on, brother. Excuse me. I guess it's that time of day, huh? Simply not sneezing. Oh. I didn't think of that. Okay. That could have gone worse. Oh. It's okay, everything's fine. We're okay. You're okay, I'm okay. We're all okay. Everything's okay. You'll get so many blessings. Yeah, fail the con save. Yeah.
You will turn around in her name.
I will definitely turn around in her name. Huh? What's up? No. It was a
You
prank.
witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
I forgot my rules have been shit today, to be honest. I forgot my rules have been shit today, to be honest.
The guard is impassive. Your little...
No time to waste.
Well, not the angle I was hoping for, but... What is she gonna do? Kill me? Fireball sucks. Ow. Ugh. So only 12 damage to me on a failed save. Garbage spell. Does 1d4 mean? Less spell? Sneezing isn't at all related to Kevin. He's shedding a lot, so I'm probably inhaling some of that. I'm mildly worried. Could be fun. I was right, that is fun. Will those refill armor of Agathis? No. Well, it was 1 damage, brother. Unbelievable. Find the fucking angle, Will. Holy shit, man. Did I not just do this? Fine, I'll do other stuff first. Throw it at them, but then another Necromite will spawn. That'll be a whole thing. The game just lied to me. You saw it had the fucking thing. You know, the thing? I swear it hates me. Fat Reuben with tater tots for dinner. With him with Chomp for 4d20 damage. An excellent idea. Great, good job, Will. He's out of spell slots. I rolled a 2 on that push. I just can't roll anything decent. That's my problem today. It's the last one I'll allow the hit. Well, I don't actually know that she's out of spell slots. I know that she's out of 3rd level spell slots. She may still have enough to use shield. We'll find out this turn. Or I like it. Yeah, I like the idea of I have to exercise enough restraint in this first playthrough, the Wyll A run, so that I still have enough to work with in the Karlach B run. Did have spell slots left. Imagine rolling even remotely okay. Low roll. I want to start meleeing them.
Let my enemies fall.
Should have done Booming Blade. Don't know why I didn't. Oh yeah, because I don't like Booming Blade. Like 3 of you. Shield is something I considered using, like, let's say the first one in their turn would hit, and there's 6 more after it, I'll shield in that case. But no need now. Simply not enough of them.
A bright idea.
Okay, Moonrise Roof. That took some doing, but I only have 1 inspo. I want to get Attitude of Lantarv. Guess I raw dog it.
Flames can't hold up to this curse. Wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
If you have caught the absolute need to prove it.
Who's singing your name?
Yeah, Shadow Sorcerer doesn't get its own dialogue, it just borrows the Storm Sorcerer one here. You have one-eyed option. I'll go with the Cleric one. The gods, when I slit my enemies' throats and offer their lives up as tribute. Very Wyll-coded dialogue, right? Yeah, totally.
Normally talk like want anything from my cash. You pay less than the rest.
I even got an inspo. Love to see it. Alright, so I gotta be careful on what gear I purchase. There's lots of stuff I want. Not a lot I can justify. Shart is probably getting Bowalled on this run, which I hate it. It just makes sense.
Slaughter.
What?
Let's chew the fat.
Reason Shart's getting Bowalled is it's between her and Astarion. But if I choose Shard, then I don't have to worry about Lae'zel and Shart fighting either. And I can't pick up the Spear of Night on both runs. Thinking I'm gonna want to pick it up on the Karlach run. So
An honor.
yeah, before I forget, go to Last Light. Let's check vendors here before I assign my level. I don't really care about checking Tally and Mattis.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Cloak of Protection, I'm more likely to want on this run than on Karlach. Karlach, I'm more interested in just taking the hits. So we'll grab that now. Let's log it. Book of protection.
Tick.
I almost forgot how small halflings are until I see one. Here's your mommy little one.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Premium trinkets and doodahs.
That. Level 7 means level 6 of Sorcerer. And you know what that means. It's time for the goodest boy. What spell do I take? It's between Knock, Magic Missile, Featherfall Disguise. Probably Magic Missile. I can see the most uses for it. Oh, do I just take Mage Armor? Magic Missile. Whom's to release the hounds? What the dog doing? Let the dogs out, Nimbus.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around.
Need to grab Infernal Iron for Karlach. I never actually got the Wraithwind Town waypoint. Whoops. Hexblade's Curse equals -1 crit chance. Add proficiency modifier to attack rolls and damage. Not attack, just damage. Unless I'm wrong, but to my knowledge, just damage. And also, you heal when the target curse by Hexblade's Curse dies. You heal for your Warlock level plus your Charisma modifier is the number, I believe. And a Hexblade's Curse afflicted target can spawn into a ghost. If you're level 6. Hexblade level 6, I should say. A lot of good stuff. And it's a level 1 feature on a class that already has a bunch of level 1 features.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Heading out. Going on the sly. Keep in mind. They won't see them. Not a peep. Find his keepers.
Cool. Infernal Iron, Wraithwind Town. Now we can fix Karlach. It's like Cleric all over again. Yeah, Hexblade has an extremely strong first level. To the point where a lot of people then take that too far in the direction of like, oh, well, why do more? It's like, no, the other levels are also good. It's just you also have a really good first
What are you
level.
thinking about? to go find Damon. Where would you start? What are you thinking about?
We gotta go through all the steps. Oh, water. Shart, give me your water. I need that shart water for Big Lady.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. 'Cause I'm hoping... Mine too. You have your fun with the others too. Oh, hi.
So moon lanterns give you the moon shield condition. Isn't a moon shield just underwear? You just splash her with water.
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
Off the anvil into the fort.
Before you... Well, two things. Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But
Only one way to find out.
I feel like Volo's been around the block. Yeah. Yeah.
you're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlach.
Shut
There's
up,
something-
Damon.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
Right?
It's been my...
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to
Oh,
go after
yeah, we
an
haven't
especially
talked
wicked
much.
target. Sort of. Next time we fuck.
Oh, okay.
This is the. I know we have important things. Oh man. What are you thinking about? Really?
Read the fucking. Hey, McCrackens. Haha. What do I do next? If I go deal with Malice, I won't need to worry about the Moon Lantern as much anymore. But that's kind of a tall order. I want Daredevil gloves from the Crush. But the Crush itself is a tier 3 exploration spot, so if I can save that to like at least level 8, that'd be pretty nice. One good Quag deserves another. Yeah. Build's currently 1 Death Cleric, 6 Shadow Sorcerer. Feet is alert.
Going on the sly.
my death or using any synergy. Well, Death Cleric gets martial weapon proficiency, so that's pretty nice. For example, the heavy crossbow that I just whipped out, I wouldn't have been proficient without that. Also gets me medium armor proficiency, which is not something I'm actively taking advantage of, but it's nice to have. And it gets Reaper at level 1. I can send necromancy cantrips at 2 targets, such as this Bone Chill.
They won't see me coming.
Pretty nice.
Silence is golden.
I'm sure I cast Daylight and I didn't see any light, but okay. Scammed. I don't put that spell slot anyway, I guess.
One move ahead.
Let's try and do something cool.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Yeah, just actually scammed. Alright. It's fine, or whatever.
Awake and alert.
I do a 4th level casting now, which is nice. Shadows are what I care about dealing with here. Because Mal is still present? Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, it's probably that, Exile. This is definitely in range of him. I wasn't thinking about that. Because the boundary is over by the Moonrise waypoint. Yeah, you're right.
Making my move.
And you didn't take Booming Blade damage? Okay, sure. The loot to wake up Art is something that not both characters are going to be able to get. So one of them is going to have to speak with that on Art. I don't have to decide on that right now, though. How you doing, Big Guava Chips? I'm kind of tired, chat. I stayed up way too late playing Doom. 6 hours in, I'm already running out of energy. How skewed is my perception that 6 hours is a short stream? You're aware of a patch 8 throwing bug, playing throwing barb, throw at an enemy, characters being teleported to the enemy. Sometimes the enemy swap in place with my characters. Happened a couple times, Act 1 and 2. Happened Mrs. Karen's place versus ghouls. Are you sure you don't have the dark displacement gloves equipped? Saying you're in Act 3, that's why I'm asking, Quadcam. You don't? Couldn't tell you then. It's not something I've experienced. The Viatar Scourge is really good. It's one of those underappreciated weapons. Like, it's got an AoE when you swing it. It's real nice. Wild magic somehow, that's a good theory. Oh, but the daylight thing, it's probably not malice, now that you mention it, because the daylight on my weapon is still fine here. I think it was just terrain. Funny thing about Betty, if he makes it to Moonrise, he just stays in a bed the whole time. Like, even during the Moonrise Assault, he's just in a bed. They don't call him Betty for nothing. Got priorities. I know it really sounds like I made that shit up. I'm not kidding. Want the Shadow Blade ring more on this character or on Karlach? I hate this.
Every step counts.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right
I'm
out.
checking Folk Hero Inspo to try to talk myself out of doing this. Please tell me there's an inspo for this. Please tell me. Please. Surely there's one for helping Arabella. There isn't. No, no. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Find, save, bring Arabella to your camp. Okay, okay.
Still can't find him. Just till you find Mama. So.
Okay. Are the Shadow Blade any different? Yes. The ring version you can let leave your inventory. You can like throw it on a giant barb, for example. It doesn't have the thrown property, but a giant barb you can give it the thrown property and throw it. It can also leave your inventory, so you could put it on the ground to Drake Throat it and things like that. You could probably put it on the ground for an NPC to use.
Toning things down. I found my mark.
It's a short sword, not a dagger in this game. And short swords don't have the thrown property by default.
Something over there.
Levi Spite robe here. Either I pick it up on Wyll later to sell, or I pick it up probably to sell on Karlach. Or that, I suppose. You know what? Good progress. It's only been 6 hours. I know. But Wyll's level 7. He's made it to the Shadow Curse lands. Game's opened up from this point. We have Shadow Curse lands and Kresh to do. I'm a little low energy. Not giving it my best right now. I don't want to phone it in. So that'll be it for today. Tomorrow is Friday? Yeah, tomorrow continuation of co-op with Danny. We'll be making it to Act 3. We gotta remember to update our mods. And then we'll be going to Act 3. Who's live? Yump's on. Catastrophic's on. Let's raid Andy. Yeah, we haven't raided Andy. A good, well-deserved rest. Thank you, Exile. Rest up and GG. Thanks, everybody. I'm probably gonna attempt to nap, fail to quiet my mind, and play Doom and just ruin my sleep schedule for the evening. But, like, instead of staying up late, I will probably sleep early, wake up late. And then I'll be fine again, because that's more normal. But thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, continuation of co-op with Danny tomorrow. Very chaotic stuff, very long combats, very populated, and Act 3 is going to be very eventful. Saturday, probably continuing co-op with Dade. I am saying probably because I want to make sure she gets rest after all her finals and stuff. So the next time the Wyll A, Karlach B run will be is Monday. So yeah, thank you again, everybody. Bye-bye.